would help if I had this thing unmuted first. Man, I'm still get a little rusty on this thing. I still don't have a stream deck set up. Anyways, hi guys. How's everybody doing? It's been a hot minute since, oh, I wouldn't say hot minute. It's been last week. Sorry. That was my spiel last week. But, yeah, we're back here with Kirby 64. We're gonna continue streaming this tonight, and hopefully we can beat the game tonight, because I think we got through World 3, so we're starting World 4 tonight. So,
yeah, you are roughly halfway through the video game at this point, and this is when things pick up.
Yeah, so, I got Lester and Amber with me tonight. And you can actually hear Amber this time, without the mic being stupid.
Don't tell him that.
Quick, mute her again, and now Amber just scream every word. That's how we fix audio problems. We just yell louder.
We just yell louder. But,
I mean, it's effective.
You gonna fix one thing for me? Okay. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh, gosh, let there be light. Oh my goodness, I don't think I'd messed with that last week. I forgot we had a ring light.
Okay, that explains.
Okay,
I thought maybe it was the camera being off. But yeah, last week you weren't as lit, but I was like, oh, maybe you just didn't have like the camera setting right, because the webcam be crap.
You can tell I'm still getting used to all this. So, I have, yeah, that's, thank you. A little tilted.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, but how's the webcam?
Back cam.
Oh yeah, by the way, Mac-Cam is real. Forgot to mention.
I mean, it legitimately is.
Mac-Cam is now real.
Mac-Cam is tilted. Also, his camera's sideways. Wait a minute.
Oh. That's better. Okay. No, I'm not as tilted. Alright. So,
I mean, maybe you actually are. We don't know. What's made you mad as of late? What's been grinding your gears?
I haven't been really that angry today. Today's been actually a pretty good day today. But then again, I got to sleep, so.
Good to hear.
Hey,
Let's
buddy.
get to World 5.
Well, you want to be part of the stream too, buddy? Huh? Morgana.
He always does.
Yeah, he always wants to just bug whoever's sitting over here. He always does that. That's okay. He's just a cat. Everybody online loves cats, so. Well, anyways, let's go over to the stream. And mute the song, because I don't need the song. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna continue playing Kirby 64. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm still trying to get used to all this, so let's go ahead to N64.
It can always be readjusted. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? I don't think I've asked that question yet. So, how is everybody doing tonight? How are you doing, Lester?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
So a little tired, just catching up on sleep.
Oh, yeah. After our little shiny adventure yesterday. I still can't believe
well, that's just a whole other thing. It's like that one's more just, I'm happy and angry at the exact same time. That's a weird feeling to have after getting a shiny Pokemon.
I know, isn't that crazy?
And after all that time looking for a shiny, like, Noctowl or something, you just find a Mudbray.
Yeah, it's like we're playing Scarlet Violet DLC. I see 2 different outbreaks happen, one for Hoot Hoot and one for Noctowl. I'm like, you know what? We worked hard, got the whole dex complete. I got this shiny charm. It's apparently not that bad to get a shiny from an outbreak, even though I didn't have a sandwich act. That would have made it easier. But it's like, just try to see what you can do here. Okay, 2 different outbreaks of the same mon, essentially. Nothing happened. First Mudbray I just see in the corner of my eye just happened to be yellow. Like, oh. Okay, I guess I'm getting this again. Because, like, that's my second shiny, it's my 3rd shiny. So I'm like, you know, this is cool. Not much variety. So if my 4th shiny happens to be a Mudbray, I think I'm just Mudbray cursed.
I would say that would be officially your favorite Pokemon at that point.
That or just my own destiny bond to one specific mon.
Yeah. Okay, so level 4 Neostar. Wonder what this level's like. Let's go ahead and do the first level here. I should ask the chat or people in call, is the game volume too low?
I I can't hear it on Discord, but I can pull up the stream real quick.
Okay. Do you give anything? Or I'm just gonna miss you completely.
I mean, it seems alright to me.
Okay.
I'm just listening into the stream. Anytime
Okay.
I don't talk is either I'm just distracted or trying to actually hear something. Or both.
Or both.
Nah, you just don't want to be here. Just admit it.
Yeah, I'll
Don't
put
wanna
back
see
on the duct
Kirby.
tape.
Put on the duct tape.
Immediately just silence myself again.
I really like the music that they play here. I know this is like the World 1 theme from, what you call it? Pop Star. So,
Yeah, they used to sing a lot. I think it's in almost every world in some fashion.
yeah.
I mean, Kirby games are known for kind of reusing music
Wait.
for a lot of different
on
levels,
a
but
second.
especially Nintendo games as a whole.
Dang it. I wanted to see what Cutter Stone does. I don't remember us doing it last week. Let me try and see. What does Cutter Stone do? I want to cleave. What does Cutter Stone do? Oh, that we did do this last week. Okay, it was the animal buddies. Man, those strawberries in the background look like they're like something hidden behind them.
Yeah, everything here kind of looks like maybe something could be behind it because it's all flat.
I remember this power-up being like really super slow though.
Yeah, anything stone related, it's very slow.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it because I forgot about how slow it is. I was like, I don't want to be that slow.
Yeah,
me Cutter.
unless you can throw the rock, you're gonna move really, really slow with it.
There's a sandwich. I want a sandwich. I want to be heavy from Team Fortress 2. I want a sandwich.
Does anyone ever play that game anymore?
I think there's still like an
mean-
active community playing it.
Yeah, there's still like a pretty active community. I think it kind of fell off a little bit over the past few years, but it's like picked up Steam more
there we
recently.
go.
I think within like past year or two.
I think it's because Overwatch 2 is such a bust.
Yeah, that definitely helped TF2's like resurgence.
That's kind of a sad reason, but okay.
Yeah.
I just got
Hey,
X'd in
they
the
promised
face.
us a whole new video game. Then they proceed to cancel that whole new video game. So, we're gonna go play something else.
And we're gonna shut down the server for the first game for whatever reason.
Oh, instantly. Like, the game wasn't even out yet, and they turned off Overwatch 1 servers. Like, really? Like, a day before Overwatch 2 comes out, Overwatch 1 died. Okay, what am I supposed to do in this 24-hour period? Not play Overwatch? Because that's what I'm doing. It's like it was a really aggressive way of just
I
forcing
just
people
don't
into the
understand,
second one, and it just did not work.
I really don't understand why. I get it's like runs on the same like frame rate or but bare bones engine of it and everything. Like the server's the same and everything, but it's like, why did you have to take the server of the first game? You just really didn't want people playing that game anymore?
Exactly. That's exactly the reason. Because Overwatch 2 went free to play, so they wanted to give people an option to, like, go over to the other game, give them a good reason, and the good reason was just getting rid of the first game. Because you get the whole thing outright by just buying it.
Yeah.
But with the sequel, now you have to, you know, nickel and dime your way to the same amount of content you have for the first game.
Okay. Climb up this mountain here. I think we've done stone and fire. I think that was volcano.
There's still one I know you haven't done I want to see your reaction to. It's pretty good. It's fire and electric. This is not the level to do it in, mind you.
Yeah. Ow! Freaking sniper? With a spear? Okay, fine. I won't have stone no more. Okay, dude. I think you got your point. Okay. That cam is not doing good. He's showing how much of an incompetent gamer he is. Hey, Kirby games are so easy. I'm just like, I already got 2 game overs on this series already.
To be fair, this Kirby game isn't like a normal Kirby game.
Yeah, I mean, it has a lot of the same kind of level design tropes and even some core mechanics, but that whole merging copy thing, it's very different.
Throw your spear, please. Thank you. I learned my lesson this time. Then proceeds to get
sure
stabbed.
about that?
Then
like,
proceeds to get stabbed.
How you telling
with
me
the
to
next
put my
one.
foot in my mouth? No, it seems like that foot has always been in yours. Your foot, specifically.
My
It'd
foot.
sound weird otherwise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would my foot be in your mouth?
I cut it off. I don't know.
I don't want to be part of this anymore.
Remember, Parasol's not in this game.
Yeah, honestly, of all the Kirby games that would have really benefited from it, Kirby 64 would have really helped having Parasol because of the limited flight mechanic.
Yeah, and not only that, like, everything in their grandma is, like, above you.
Yep. That's why the two games that have a limited flight don't have Parasol, because Kirby and the Forgotten Land has the same issue.
Forgotten Land's such a good game.
A pain if you want 100% it, but a really fun adventure. I feel like that's been the norm as of late for so many games. A pain to actually 100% because they're making it more busy work.
Don't they always?
Yeah, I just say with a game like Forgotten Land, you play with a guide just to know what you're doing. Because I just don't like the idea you have to play through a whole stage just to know what the missions are, and you get them one at a time if you didn't complete another one of the missions. That's just extra busy work for no reason. That's like the one thing I just did not care about the game at all. Everything else was great. It's just how they structured it 100% just was a little sloppy.
I get it.
Therefore, I just decided to pull up a list of all the missions because I'm not wasting my time on that crap.
Oh my god. Get over here so I can spit you out at the boss. I don't think I've ever seen Kirby contort his head that way before. What in the world? Oh my god.
Look, man, this guy is all just blob. He has no spine, no neck.
You can do it.
If I'd stop. Just stop. Thank you. There, he's dead. Oh my god, that was so close to dying again. Oh god. Okay. I've only got one Crystal Shard in this level. Usually the mini-boss gives you one.
Yeah, not all cases when you get in this portion. They kind of start changing the rules a little bit when you get later into the adventure. And there's a very specific level in World 5 that will definitely be doing that. I bring this one up a lot, and you'll see why once you actually get there. It's really stupid.
Okay, why is it?
In my opinion, it's probably the worst part about this game for 100% sake. It's this one specific level, and you will know when you see it.
Where is this Crystal Shard? I am hungry for crystals. I see one up there. Very hard, very sneaky with that location, but I did see the drop shadow. Oh gosh. That was close. That was close, but I didn't die. Invincibility can't see candy. Go away.
Rude.
Oh, it missed a crystal shard. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, that's probably bound to happen more often now, because these shards are becoming harder and harder to find.
Poor Kirby didn't get a card this time. Missed the second one. I guess we're gonna go back and try and find it.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know why you missed this one. I'm remembering this. This was a kind of an out-of-the-way one. You won't see. So at this point, for simplicity's sake, when you miss them and have to go back, are we wanting to just say a location of where they are, or you want to just try to scavenger hunt for a little bit until you just race the white flag?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do that one.
Right.
I want to try to find it, and if I can't, I'll ask for help.
Yeah, I'll just say, at
Fair
least
enough.
for this one, I'll give you a hint on just really look in every location, as there's probably a section you just didn't fully explore.
Yeah. I did find it
I know it's pretty
weird.
much just saying water's wet here, but I don't want to give too much away.
Well, I know it wouldn't be in this room, because there was a crystal shard here. And I don't
Yeah,
think
and that's a good way of handling this, too. Process of elimination, if you get a crystal shard in one room, chances are, yeah, there's not going to be a second one. There's only one shard per area.
That's what I thought. Because so far, it's been like that. Grab that chocolate
Yeah,
bottle.
thankfully they keep that kind of setup going.
Dude, I didn't ask you a question. You didn't need to smack me in the face with that. Wait a second. Why didn't I think to go down?
So that's, yeah, it's like, this is why I said, so, you might have missed the thing, but not fully exploring. And the first thing is like, oh, what if I just go down here? There was like a way to go down in this section. Oh.
That's why.
So remember, once you get it, you don't have to beat the level anymore. You can just
that's
pause and
right.
leave.
There we go. Okay. I forgot
Because
that.
at this point, yeah, you don't have to stick around, thankfully.
Okay, level 2. Oh, there's a crystal shard right there. Holy crap. That's a good thing I got it before Kirby ran out of air. That's good. Minecart. Uh-oh, we playing Donkey Kong?
E.
Oh, no. This is going to be horrible, isn't it? Gonna be random enemies popping 5 feet in front. Yeah, see, there they are. There they are. Oh, flashbacks. No, thankfully, this is not like a Donkey Kong country-styled minecart section, where it definitely kicks you when you're down and then continues to kick you when you're dead. It's not that hard.
No! No! No!
But moments like that will happen. You know, if you don't care at this point, you can always take the L and reset the level earlier on, thankfully, with that. But
I'll try it again.
that's the worst part of this, is just getting the shards. They're very easy to miss.
Yeah,
You know, one and done kind of situation.
There was a crystal shard right here when I fell into the level. This level must be really short then.
Yeah, I mean, you get one right away, and then another one in a section not too far in. It does kind of tell you it's not much in this level.
Yeah. Come on, go faster, Waddle Dee.
No.
At least I can kill all the enemies by running into them.
Yeah, not hard to really kill these enemies, thankfully.
No, I did it again. I just jumped over it.
Yeah, that is a hard one to get, because if you jump too late, you're going to hit the, well, crystals around it and flip. If you jump too early, you're just going to overshoot. So it's
all right.
all
I'll
timing.
just, you know what? I'll just finish the level, and then
Yeah, might as well at
I'll
this point.
try it
That
again.
or
I know
die
where
at
it's
the rate you're going.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a legit strategy. Ah, Mr. Crystal Shard. Yes, I'll
I
die.
Might as
Runs
well
to another
die.
wall.
That's okay. I'll replay the level if it gets to that. I don't want to keep restarting level just for something like that. That's.
You're fine at this point.
I'm
Just
already-
gonna move on.
I'm already bad about that in video games already. If I miss something the first time, I'm
Yeah.
like, I gotta restart it.
I feel you on that one, because I think I do that a lot in certain games too. The problem is just, you want to do this one thing, But then you're preoccupied by it so much you realize it might have actually just been a better idea to hold off on doing that action. And now I'm like 3 hours in. I just don't want to stop. I have to try again.
Yeah. Like, I'm stubborn like that with video games, but like when I'm doing a stream series, and especially like something like this where I can just replay levels, it's not like it's missable stuff.
True. Yeah, thankfully you can easily just do it again and again until you get it. It's not a one and done. Thankfully, there's no missable collectibles in a game like this. I can't even think of a single Kirby game that even has anything missable. Because they don't really do that.
Can't really think of too many platformers that have missable stuff.
Yeah, like a lot of platformers normally don't, just because of the idea of them being very replayable. It was when you got into the realm of like the 3D collectathon style platformers, some started to do a lot of missable things.
Even then, like 3D platformers, you could just replay levels too. Like,
yeah,
a lot of them, like, I can't really say that Banjo-Kazooie, or for example, there's missable stuff in that. But not really.
yeah. I think maybe the worst of it could have been maybe like Mumbo tokens, and even then, I don't think they were missable per se. They're just really like obscure and easy, like maybe to spend up.
Maybe stop and swap items, but if you got them already, then is it really missable?
At that point, yeah, exactly. Stop and swap is a missable thing, but you did it once, you're never doing it again, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's not missable, it's perma unlocked, which was a weird system, but whatever. It really didn't mean anything anyways.
I can't really even say, like, most Zelda games have missable stuff. Besides, like, certain aspects of it, like Wind Waker with their pictograph stuff.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest example, is really just certain side things are like pictographs. Like, both that and also Breath of the Wild had that problem. I don't know if Tears has it now, but Breath of the Wild having that problem where enemies scaled up in progression, meaning that you couldn't get certain items at that point.
It's the same system, but the thing is, though, I think there's like set locations where certain enemies spawn, no matter what.
So yeah, that's how Breath of the Wild did. So it sounds like it's basically the exact same.
Yeah. I think the only like missable stuff when it comes to what's going on here. Kirby, what happened? Oh, he sunk in a manhole. Oh, okay.
Yep, it's like you just kind of fell down the well.
There's something down here, maybe? No?
This is when Waddle Dee just kind of runs up, goes to DD. Wait, what's that? Kirby found out the well. Ah, good. Plan worked.
It just reminds me of that one episode of the anime where like they have mouths? And then DDD tried to feed him a cookie and it just disappeared in their face.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute.
It's like,
that's how they eat? They just teleport things in mouth? Like, what just happened?
Because there's always a funny, like, little debate is like, why don't these have mouths?
Yeah, because they don't really show that at all. Like, Waddle Dee becoming, like, a Waddle Doo, essentially, the 2-eye to the 1-eye one in this game, which is a weird look for it. Because it showed, oh, I guess they can just mutate to just get one eyeball.
Oh, am I really going down every single hole just to check and see if there's something down here?
Being thorough, let's go.
Man, I have not found a single one thing in here yet. Uh-oh.
I found something sus.
I have to have
So I think now you're learning, yeah.
I have to have bomb and rock.
Yeah, now you're learning you didn't have to actually jump down all those holes. But it's good to be thorough.
Good to be thorough, I guess. Alright, I have to come back through this level anyways. I need bomb and rock. God, double cutters just like mowing through these guys. A maximum tomato. Thank you. I needed that. Just what I needed. Still thought I got through that.
You're still learning.
I know. I thought I got through it and got smush-defied.
I mean, the 2.5D style look in this area, like, it's just very deceptive, I swear, at times, for crushing.
Yeah.
I think that might have happened to me when I was first here, too. It's so hard to remember. Thankfully, my actual first playthrough, I just go back and check, because I was that racer with Sherry years ago.
I was on the side of it!
Yeah, remember that whole deceptive part? Yeah, that's very deceptive. Also glitchy.
Hey, game. Wasn't even underneath that rock, but whatever. Oh, looky, a 1-up.
Gee, I hope I don't die trying to get my life back. You know that's what they wanted, based on that placement.
You just had to say something.
Look, they knew ahead of time. There's a reason why it's there.
You just
The devs had their own foresight.
Something. It was like I could see into the future. Like, okay, Shoal.
Was it one of my favorite edits? I'm just thinking of this now when Smash Ultimate came out, was how Shulk saw the future of everyone getting attacked in the beginning of World of Light. But the idea is just that's happening, and then, you know, it just still happens anyways. While he's doing the vision, like, he can't even warn anyone. He's just dead immediately.
Oh, good. Thankfully that went down for me just in time. Yay, got the card. Not that it matters. I know. Okay, so I need rock, bomb. Back to World 1-2. Come here, Poppy, bro. Oh, come on. Seriously? I do that every time. Not good at Kirby game. I think I might mean not just be good at this one.
I mean, it's also a very unconventional one, too, for a lot of its mechanics and controls.
This is the dynamite.
So I think it's one that takes a lot of time to get used to some of its quirks.
Okay. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
You didn't see anything.
Okay. So I'm gonna go back to World 4-2 so that way I can, one, get the minecart one that I didn't get. Push faster, Waddle Dee. The bad thing about this is trying to keep this power up through the entire level.
Yeah, if you die at all, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Thankfully not a problem in the minecart section, but it is a problem once you get out of it.
Dang it. Missed it. Oh well. I'll go back. But first, let me get the third one first. Hey, Kira. Everyone's having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day today. Hope you're having a good day today, too. I know you
How's
beat...
Mario Wonder been treating you? Because I've seen you've been playing a lot of that since this came out.
Yeah, I saw that you finished
By a lot,
it.
I mean apparently all of it.
Oh, God. I got 1 health left. Ugh. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Go, Kirby, go. Don't die, please. Don't die, don't die. Oh, look at you, 1 up. Why do I keep thinking my helmet is like a metal? This isn't Mega Man. Jesus. Okay. Well, gotta go back to World 1 too so I can get the stupid thing. Gonna be happening quite a bit. That's one with the camera so I can sit back. I know, bad posture, but my back's hurting. I don't want to sit up the whole entire stream.
Yeah, I mean, you have no excuse. You're using an actual chair, not a gamer chair. Gamer chair means we all have bad, like, back problems when we're, like, 30. My back hurts. I'm saying this as I'm sitting in one, so it's like I'm not one to talk.
Yeah. Yeah, Wonder was really good, in my opinion. I wanted to finish it while I had a few days off from college stuff. Oh, that's good. I have only played the first level. That's as far as I got. Like, literally...
As far as I got, I took it out of my Amazon envelope, so you got further than me.
Well, I mean, like, when I say first level, I mean literal first stage. That's it.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured as much.
I'm also playing in the middle of Sonic Superstars and Bot and Kaido, so it's kind of like, I don't know if I have time.
Yeah, way too many games all at once.
Yeah.
We just got Spider-Man 2, so that's also another thing.
I mean, we're not gonna be playing them for a while, so.
No, that's way too much at once.
Mm-hmm. I think you still gotta play Resident Evil 4 remake.
I know, I haven't even touched it yet.
There we go, got it. Finally got the silly crystal shard that was I was missing like times. Ow. Down the hole I go. Whee!
You know, sitting over here, it's like, man, I'm drowning in games. I still need to play more tiers. I'm like in post game. I'm picking for. I want to play more of that. I got Sonic Superstars I want to play. I got Mario Wonder here, ready to go. And I'm still over here just grinding my gears off in Splatoon because of a stupid challenge happening in like 4 hours.
Welcome to
Because I'm
video
conscious. So yeah, welcome to my hell.
Content prison.
It's like when I have free time to play a game, it seems like I'm kind of stuck here only because of events. That's the nature of playing a live service game. Don't. Just don't. Save yourself the time now.
By the way, everybody, Splatoween next week.
Yeah, who are you picking? And why is it ghosts only?
Because you are?
What do you mean, are? Did. That's right. Go Team
Okay,
Ghost.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Are you going Ghost?
Hey, why not? Everyone loves Phantom.
Danny Phantom?
And low key, that was like one of the best shows back in the day on Nick.
Yeah.
I mean, too bad you find out years later that the actual person behind the show was kind of a problem man, but I
Butch
just
Hartman's
try to
not
look
a very
past
good
that.
person. I don't really care
No.
for Butch Hartman very much. He's very full of himself.
He really is, and no one really knew that until he was really going
Apparently.
more independent recently, like over the past few years recently. And when the truth is really starting to come out, yeah, people are just like, I like the content he makes, not the man. That's also showbiz in general for you. It's like a lot of people have that problem.
Yeah. That Shotzo didn't like my opinion on that very much. I got shot in the head.
He was a real big Hartman fan, so he shoots you for saying you don't like Hartman. Good
Oh
aim.
crap! I don't have my power
Just
up
realized you
anymore.
didn't have the power anymore, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That does happen. I think you might be able to get that combo in that level. I just don't know where. I can't remember off the top of my head, and I'm kind of like splitting it out and focus, obviously.
It's okay. I guess you could say shots were fired. Yeah.
Why did I ever make this server?
Why did Discord ever make soundboard? That's the better question.
This Discord is Discord.
Ah, who are we kidding? If they didn't make it, we'd just all make our own soundboards. Everyone does that nowadays anyways.
Do do do. Air
Yeah.
horns. MLG air horns. Matthew, pay attention, would you? For the love of God. Oh goody, extra life. Didn't help. It helped my health situation though. Little exclamation mark above Waddle Dee's head means, hey, jump.
It's okay.
There you go. I was gonna say, is like, are you gonna walk right in it? Gonna rock in it?
Now, thankfully, having dynamite in this level makes the enemies very easy to kill. It'd be a shame if you didn't know about the whole down on D-pad giving you a helmet thing, killing yourself multiple times with dynamite here. No, that never happened to me. What are you talking about?
I'm guessing that happened to you and Jared in this race.
We both didn't realize holding down gives you a helmet. 'Cause nothing in the game tells you. You have to just kind of figure it out on your own. Maybe it's in the manual, but neither one of us had that. Especially because I was playing on Wii VC, so couldn't really check the manual mid-race. It just didn't really work that well. Loading times definitely would give someone a major advantage.
Pretty sure that happened to most people who had this game growing up.
Oh
I'm sure
yeah,
it
there's a
probably
lot
did,
of
yeah.
things that they don't really tell you can do in this game. You just kind of figure it out. And that's why some of the Crystal Shards in certain levels are really hard to kind of figure it out in your first time. Like, I keep on bringing up the infamous World 5 one that we'll see at some point. But, like, the one that Matt was trying to solve at one point in World 2, I believe, where you need a light bulb just to see the solutions. You solved half of it by doing that, because now the other half is, now you have to know press down. And that activates the switches. A lot of kids didn't probably do that.
No!
I mean, how would they have known?
Yeah, nothing in the game really tells you. You have to just experiment with that. You would think just standing on the switches are enough to press them, but no, you gotta press down.
Yeah, let
And
me
there's
see.
no way you would have known unless you tried.
Was that the same shot? So I feel like it was. Yeah.
It might have been, actually, yeah.
I want to see if there's
That
a
cannon's
bomb.
good at its job. Give it a raise. That just gets upgraded to a bazooka.
I don't want to leave yet. I want to see if there's actual bomb in Croc.
I mean, yeah, might as well just explore a little bit of the level to see if there's that power combo. It's like, you can kind of give this as a knock to the game, where if you need certain powers to get these shards, this is a problem. But almost every Kirby game has this kind of a situation now, because of the collectible systems. They all require very specific powers, which half the time you might not even find in certain sections or even certain levels. Well, nowadays, this is just the norm for Kirby. But in this era, this was new.
That spark, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There's Cutter.
Actually, wait, now thinking about it, I think this is also a problem with Dreamland 2 and even 3. I remember this problem happening a lot in 3. Maybe don't have a certain power, and then you just couldn't get the said collectible in that game too. I remember there was one specific puzzle in Dreamland 3. I just like look at my ex at the time. I looked at her and was like, no, we're going to cheat on this one because it's one of those you have to pay attention, like, to every little thing happening because it's a memorization game, but it happens so fast. I had my capture card open at the time with the rewind function on. Like, you know what? No. We'll pull in Billy Mitchell. We're going to cheat.
That's right, we're going to cheat. Okay, so there was
I think smarter, not harder, man.
What would the great Billy Mitchell? You know Billy Mitchell, the one, the world famous Donkey Kong player. What would he do? That's right, we're gonna cheat.
I think recently he actually got caught lying in like a testimony he gave in court. So yeah, he's cheating even in court.
Oh my.
I mean, is anyone very surprised by that? Because I don't think you should be at this point with this man's reputation.
Oh, that's the wrong level. Oops. That was the level.
And now I'm expecting that lawsuit paper to be in the mail, because anyone that speaks back gets one.
Oh wait, I have rewind feature, don't I?
Oh, not an N64. You have save states.
Oh, okay.
N64 is the only one of the Switch Online retro game service that doesn't have to rewind, which makes sense. I mean, N64 game is a little more hard to emulate, therefore rewinds usually aren't included. Even PC emulators don't really have rewind for the system.
I guess I could save
I
state.
think maybe some might.
I guess I could save state when I get to a certain part.
Cheater.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. No, I'll do it the legit way. Is it cheating if it's a feature given to you? Yeah,
Exactly.
that's true. That's true.
It's the argument I make all the time in Ocarina of Time with the power crouch tab. Is it cheating if they didn't code this correctly and no one knows about it and you just do it by accident? No? Okay, I'm gonna do it then.
Is it cheating if this game
You all
is...
did it by accident on your first playthrough. Admit it. Because nobody just did that without, you know, triggering the glitch. You can't. It's physically impossible. You immediately slash your sword. Now you did a glitch. It's like Pokemon Gen 1. Can you beat it without glitching? No, because the intro cutscene is glitched. Plays the wrong Pokemon cry on the Pokemon.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's either we're gonna die here, or we're just gonna play a really fun game of pass.
That's a whole game of hot potato. Oh my god, that was funny. Ow. I gotta get through the end of this level with this stupid power-up. Not to say that this power-up's bad. I like this power-up. It's just
Oh, it's dangerous.
very dangerous, yeah.
And it's funny how the biggest danger you have is not the power-up right now. It's this one cannon. Get past this cannon, and we can take a breather.
Ow. I have more health than I did last time, though.
Yeah, you can take a little more damage. Probably don't want to, but you can.
What shot me up there? No!
Whoops.
I should have saved stated there. Very good news, you didn't die. Sure I didn't die. Correction, I did die. Okay. For reals this time. Gotta get this stupid crystal shard. Is this one of the harder ones, I'm guessing?
Just because of keeping your power, yeah.
Okay.
Like, to actually get there with it, I think it's harder than the actual, thing in question. Because you already know how to take care of a thing like this. You used dynamite before for Crystal Shard.
Matthew, pay attention. Quit looking at chat, dude. Please stop.
Bad streamer. Get yourself the Elgato teleprompter, then you'll be able to read your chat. Just spend your $300, get it over with.
Why?
Look, man, as much as I give Elgato crap on pricing, that actually is a fair price for teleprompter. Teleprompters are expensive.
I know.
I just don't find the use for it, and most people have said that with this announcement. It's like, oh, that's neat. But why? That's pretty much most people's response, and I understand. It's for a very niche market, I feel. It'd be perfect if you do script reading a lot. I just like how I do my way of interacting with chat. I
That's
just
right.
look at chat, and you guys can tell where I have my camera placed.
That's right. We're gonna cheat. Make it safe state. Since it,
Right. Mitchell's in the house.
well, that way I don't have to go all the way back to 1-2 every time. I'm tired. I'm tired of going back to 1-2.
Yeah, you've already done this run multiple times at this point. You already have the feel what you're supposed to do for it, so might as well just think smarter, not harder.
And was it really cheating if I was gonna do the same actions over and over again?
Exactly. Plus, no one needs to see that.
Yeah.
You cut that part out of the YouTube, and we're back.
What? I didn't do that. What? No. I didn't pull a Billy Mitchell.
Are you sure about that?
I don't. Have you guys been watching the Super Game Brothers playthrough of Majora's Mask right now?
No, I've been we're watching their Metal Gear again. We want to watch it again. So I was trying to finish that up, but I was thinking about watching Majora's afterwards.
Yeah, that's one of the episode titles. That's why I keep on getting this cheating thing from.
SGB is back.
Yeah, they are back.
They
They
are
started
back.
back up, I believe it was June of this year.
Yeah. They
They came out of retirement, and they're just kind of back at this point. Semi-like full-time. They're doing a little more like on and off, but they're
Yeah.
back. And they're doing Halloween Fest right now.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different this year, but they're still doing it.
They did playthroughs that they did Metroid Zero Mission, they did Shredder's Revenge.
Which was surprising.
Yeah, and then they
Yeah.
did
Mortal Kombat 11's
Kombat,
Aftermath
yeah.
DLC.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat 11's Aftermath DLC, and then now they're doing Majora's
And now
Mask.
they're doing Majora's Mask alongside of Halloween Fest, where they're just sampling a bunch of games right now for the said season. Today, they put up a Left 4 Dead 2 part, so curious to see how that goes. And there's 4 of them, so they shouldn't have a random guy just jump in the middle of the match. Man, I wonder what that's like.
No, not salty about the last stream at all.
Dude, man, if it wasn't so hard to get 4 people together for like scheduling purposes, I would rather do that for Left 4 Dead stuff.
Please just get
Knowing
those.
that's a problem now.
Okay.
Man, hindsight 2020 and all.
All right. That's right.
But yeah, one of the parts, they're just safe saying a bunch because, again, work smarter, not harder kind of mentality, and they just keep on bringing up Billy Mitchell for obvious reasons. So every time you say sick, it could just be like, hey, it's Mitchell.
Wait, is this a reference to Mega Man? Because that legit is a Metul helmet.
I feel like it probably is, whether it be directly or indirectly, because I
It's got
thought the same
plus
when I
and
first saw
everything.
that.
It's got the plus and everything on it. I think I probably would have gotten a Japanese hard hat, I think. It's not specific to Mega Man. Okay, I didn't know that.
It could be, yeah. It's just Japanese specific kind of thing. It's hard for us to know here in the West, but we all associate the same with Mega Man. That's why I say, like, you know, it is a reference, subtle or not, or like intentional or not, just because that's what we all would associate it with.
Thank you. Oh, cake. Good. Very moist cake, but cake nonetheless.
Thankfully, you get through this horde of enemies and you're done.
And I didn't need to use the save states. Then that proves I didn't cheat. Is it really cheating if I got it the try that I save stated? Here we go.
Debatable. Let's see you in court.
Me and Lester are just silent on that. We don't know.
I'm gonna play hot potato with the wall there. Oh, thank God I got it. Oh,
Yeah, you're done.
oh my God.
I think that's probably the hardest Crystal Shard to get in World 4, if I remember correctly, so now hopefully you won't have as many problems. And mind you, you have 2 more levels of shards to begin with here. Bosses never have shards.
I'd say that you can only pull a Billy if you submit cheats to official leaderboards and or try to make money off of said cheats. That's true.
Yep, that is true, and that's pretty much where he keeps on suing people for. And it's blowing up in his face. Pun intended.
You know what? Tired of that 5-hour up.
Yeah, you don't need it anymore.
Don't need it
Blame
anymore.
you.
Oh,
I can't remember
spider.
the other guy's name, but the other one that was also involved in like these same kind of cheater allegations because of the drag race Atari game. You never hear about him anymore.
Sucking up a
And that's
spider
for the better,
hurt?
probably.
Wait. Inhaling a spider hurts you?
I mean, would you want to eat a spider?
It's Kirby. I don't think he cares. Well, that's cool. Fire and a needle make an arrow. Yeah, the spider. I inhaled the spider and it hurt me. I almost want to go back and test that out, because if that's the case, then we probably learned something. I'm gonna go do it.
And their logic is probably spiky to Kirby for his insides. If that is the case. I don't remember that actually being a thing or not either.
Well, let me just die. So I'd respawn it, or reset the level. Because I literally just, like, inhaled the dark spider, and it hurt me.
Weird.
I forgot what stone and needle do. Oh, it's a drill. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, hold the button.
Oh, it's cool.
Oh my god, stop!
Okay, here. This spider right here. Yeah, it hurt me.
Yep, it does hurt you. Okay. So, I'm just saying, lore reasons, it's spiky. It hurts Kirby's insides. Because, like, what? That or poisonous. You know what? No, that makes sense. Spiders are poisonous. You would not want to actually eat certain spiders, because it will kill you.
Today I learned. Today I learned that Kirby doesn't like spiders. He will eat them and he will get hurt. So I'm guessing like any enemy that's like a dark energy hurts Kirby when he inhales.
Probably.
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know this one. Apparently for drill, according to Kirby, you can hold down when you press B, you'll go downwards. That's probably more of an aerial
that's
thing,
probably,
maybe,
that's
how I
probably
wouldn't have known.
That's probably what I need to do for this one.
Yeah, because I think with that Crystal Shard you're going for now, I think I just got up by shooting the drill through the wall. Because you can do that.
Come here, drill. Yeah. Okay. That. I like this power up.
Yeah, this is how I got this Crystal Shard, because it's so easy to just hit it through the wall. So I never knew you can do that down thing, too. I mean, it makes sense. Just never thought of it.
There we go. Now, why does that enemy look like Choo Choo? From Dreamland 3.
I mean, this is in the same, like, story canon, so it's probably why.
I think that was Dreamland 3, wasn't it? Like the one that was actually like Kirby's girlfriend.
I believe so, yeah. It's been a while since I played some of the older games. In the Dreamland series, specifically.
Yeah, I didn't even know Kirby had a girlfriend for the longest time.
Yeah, it's like, 'cause they don't talk about her anymore. Like, that's just like a thing of the past. That whole character is just completely gone now. Like, even like Kirby Star Allies, they brought back so many different characters from all these games, but that character was not even talked about.
Speaking of that game, TRG started that today.
Yeah, I saw their first part of it.
Yeah.
And as you can imagine, Emil's the most chaotic evil as always, but other than that, it's,
Yep.
yeah, it's definitely like a learning experience for like the two who haven't already played it.
Oh yeah, with the drill you can aim it downwards by holding down when you press B. Yeah, that's the thing. That's how I got the thingy.
Oh yeah, and he stands on the drill and just pushes down with his feet. Oh, that's just so cute.
Yeah.
Probably also painful for Kirby's feet.
The Kirby Dreamland
Vibrations
3
alone
were
must be
included in base Star Allies via the clean ability. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I guess I mean I did play.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I forgot
I haven't
about
played
that.
it since it came out, so I didn't even remember that.
I probably should go back and play through Kirby Star Allies and actually try to 100% it.
Yeah, oh, there's so much to do now because of the
Yeah.
whole Dream Friend thing, the partner mode. It's like, there's so much.
I don't think that game is that bad. I wish people would stop thinking it's like a horrible game. It's like it's fine. It's a good.
Oh, it's
Kirby
fine.
game.
I think the biggest problem it had was its launch, because
Yes.
honestly, it was a pretty weak launch. And that sometimes is a make or break it for a game. It seems like that was more the breaking point for that specific title. But, like, yeah, give it all its DLC, great game. Easily pick it up by today's standards. When it came out, maybe wasn't worth the 60. But I got it for 40, so I think it was a fantastic game at launch for that price tag.
Of course you did.
Smart shop. That's smart shopper. I was gonna say that. My God, my brain. Smart shop smarter, not hard. This is like the hardest. This is my thermodynamics. I can't say shop smarter apparently.
You can tell you and me watch the same people because I knew exactly who you're referencing. That's Steven's like thermo. That's his kryptonite trying to talk. Or a whole raw bird.
Yeah. There was another one that they put out as a short too. It was one of the logs in Tears of the Kingdom. One of the worst Steven just could not read at all. So he has another one. I just can't remember what it was. Starts with an A.
I like the volcano one. But I do like the drill one. The drill one's really good.
Yeah, drill's one of my favorite powers. It's just so helpful. And it does kind of move you a little bit faster. So, you know, you could kind of use it here and there for some speed. When one fire isn't around, hey, it works.
Only found one Crystal Shard so far. Hoping I'm coming up to. Adeline. Parasol.
Okay, I get Parasol, Kirby. Why
Oh
aren't you talking?
boy,
Please
a
say
puzzle.
something.
Oh no. I think I get it.
So, yeah, you already see what's going on this one.
I gotta make this, don't I?
So let's just say, yeah, I would not try volcano here. Good thought. It's like, I can't be a Picasso with a volcano.
Oh god.
Some powers make this much easier than others, and if you don't have that right power, just, yeah, use your mouth.
Wait, what was the picture? FYI, this is an RNG puzzle.
Yeah, the image that you can get from Adeline in this painting, random. So some images are better than others. I think Parasol is one of the better ones, if I remember correctly. I can't remember all the pictures that Outlaw gives you here.
Hey. This is freaking Splatoon
If you want to
3.
cheat further, also, right-click on your preview. There's a screenshot button. That's right, you can cheat.
Guess I'm gonna have to keep the center mostly in there.
Okay, yeah, so there are 3 different patterns that you can get from what I'm seeing here. There's a top hat, like a quarter-eaten pizza, and an umbrella. Actually, now looking at these all side by side, I think umbrella is actually the worst, because essentially you're making an error with it. So you're cutting away so many blocks. The top hat might be one of the better ones, actually. Pizza looks like it's a little more involved than top hat, just what I'm looking at here.
Dang it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that piece, you gotta need that, so that's a failure. Thankfully, you can keep on trying this over and over again.
I guess I could just do this.
Yeah, for the bottom ones, you could just use your head.
Okay, so...
It's a good idea.
Like that?
You're getting there. There's still a little bit more you gotta trim. I think this one's a little misleading, just looking at like the before and after though, because you gotta take off more than you think. Because that looks like an umbrella to me, but that's not right. You know it's right because the Crystal Shard just materializes. Spoilers, Crystal Shard. Oh no. It's not like you probably didn't know that already.
Do I have to
Very
take off
obvious.
the middle one?
The one that has the gap in it?
No. Like,
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, you never
I'm
touch
making
that.
like the U portion of the underside of the umbrella. Do I have to take off blocks for that? Or maybe.
So far I'm looking at the image. You got the stem correct at that point. You don't touch any more there. So, yeah, it's more around like the top. You gotta clean some of the sides. Because again, this is, I think, a little misleading. Because honestly, you're making more of an arrow than a parasol. Like, I'm just giving you that hint like now. Because it's
Okay.
just... You already made a parasol, technically, and the game did not reward you yet, so it shows it's not fully that from, like, how it translates. This translates a little weird.
I probably screwed this up. Darn it. I bet you if it was like that, if it had one block right here where Kirby's standing, it would have been probably got it.
That almost looks like a foam finger.
Yeah. Let me try that again.
I think you're right on that, yeah. Here, I'm gonna put this in our chat, but I want Amber to be the one looking at it, not you, cheater. Then you can see as well, like, visually. That way, it's at least, like, someone else in the call knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, you see how close, but yet how far off it was? It's like, when you make one pattern, you think it's correct. No, you're not even close, apparently.
My, yeah. Good luck, Maddie. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I think that Link should also have given you the other two results, too. So you can see just how much harder this one was.
Yeah.
There we go. Got it.
There you go. Yeah, that is not an umbrella. That is just
That's
an
an
arrow.
arrow.
Very misleading.
There you go.
I don't... it feels like you could have just drawn me like a straight arrow going up, not an umbrella. Come on, Adeline. Next time, just draw up. Now
like
just
how,
draws the movie up.
I like how whenever Adeline came up on the screen, I fight. Anyways,
The classic. I used Rock over Obama's pit. Yeah, I've all done that before in a Kirby game.
No, what I was gonna try to say is I liked when Adeline showed up on the screen with a parasol on the painting. Kira just posted in the chat said, "Oh boy, a puzzle."
Yep. Anytime you see Adeline, it's either a 50-50. Either you're in a puzzle, or you might be getting an item. A lot of the times, it might just be a puzzle.
Kirby, don't fall. Because for some reason we gimped your flight. For whatever reason.
I like to think this game, Kirby just has like an air hole going on. It's like deflating like a balloon every time he tries to fly. So after this one, he just gets himself patched up.
See a little bandage on his whole area.
Yeah.
On his head. There it is. Okay.
Yeah, the crystals keep poking a hole in him. Yeah, there. That's how he has it. It's because he keeps on picking up these sharp, pointy crystals.
No! I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh, no, I got it. Oh my god. How did I save myself?
Close. It was real close.
Good job.
I'll do it again. I wasn't looking. Oh, that's just mean.
You can watch it on playback, buddy, just like everybody else.
There's called a rewind button, or you can clip it right now. Please give me clips. I need the feature clips.
Why? No. What does this say here?
If you clip me, I'll pay you an exposure, but just give me a shout out.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
look.
okay.
It says Kirby. I just didn't notice that.
Oh, yeah. It's a nice little touch. I almost forgot about this. It's random. Something like that you would see in a HAL room normally. Which I think are in this game. I'm just trying to remember where.
Card. Okay. Did I get all of them? Yeah, I got all of them. You don't think
I think it
64
has HAL rooms? I think it might. If it doesn't, it might have been beta content. I gotta look it up because I do have the wiki open still.
Oh gosh, we're in a volcano.
I know most Kirby games have the Howl Room, but yeah, it's not like always every Kirby game to have one.
Buddy, what you want?
Oh wait, oh no, it's this one! Oh no! Why did I think this was in World 5 the whole time? Oh.
That does not sound good.
Let's just say you found PTSD Volcano. Alright, everyone strap in. We're gonna be seeing red for a while. And I don't mean because of the volcano.
I just think Adventure and then Howl Rooms came back starting with Superstar Ultra. Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't World 5 that it was giving you PTSD.
I kept on thinking this was World 5 for whatever reason. I don't know why. Just did.
I gotta see what's going on in this level. Give you PTSD.
You'll know. Once you get to a certain part, you will know.
Hi, DDD.
Yeah, I'm not finding any information on this wiki about how rooms, so it is probably the case and not here. You're not thinking about it based on where they're located in certain games. It sounds like this trilogy of games, the Dreamland series, they stopped with the Howl Room thing, but then that still kind of leaked into others going forward until, yeah, the Wii title, Return to Dreamland.
What did you pull off of King DDD?
Because obviously, yeah, Superstar Ultra having it, now thinking about it, yeah, the original Superstar didn't have it, so I guess maybe that game would have brought it back. That was earlier.
Did Kirby just pull off the little thing on top of DDD's hat?
Yeah, he does that. Like, are you okay? Oh no, his hat ripped. He's not okay.
Oh no.
Kirby Wiki.
Oh really? Kirby Wiki has a dedicated Howl Room page? Oh, that'll help. Since I'm on it, I can just open up a new tab.
Finding the Howl Rooms in Forgotten Land was kind of a big thing.
Yeah, I think the only one I remember finding was one in like a car section, like it was a little mini race.
Yeah.
Because you had to do it so specifically, and I think you're required to do it for your collectibles. Okay, so I have a list of them here. The games that do have Howl Rooms. Wow, some of these I was not expecting. This is an interesting list. So you got Kirby's Adventure, Kirby's Canvas Curse, Kirby Superstar Ultra,
Bye.
Return to Dreamland, which by extension, Dreamland Deluxe, Kirby Dream Collection Special Edition. I'm assuming they mean like the dedicated challenge rooms, because I think I saw them there. Because if they count Kirby Adventure in that, that's just funny. Kirby Triple Deluxe, Kirby's Fighter Deluxe, DDD's Drum Dash Deluxe, Kirby Planet Robot, Team Kirby Clash Deluxe, Kirby's Blow Up Blast, Kirby Star Allies, Super Kirby Clash, Kirby Fighters 2, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and Kirby's Dream Buffet. Now these certain titles, which are more minigame-esque style things, like Super Kirby Clash or Dream Buffet being dedicated, I get, but like Fighters 2 having it, it's like, wait, what? Well, okay, that seems a little random, but like a nice throwback still.
Oh, fire again. No! Okay, you get fire. Okay. Okay, what is fire and electric? Rub my
I
head.
essentially just think of this power as just Kirby just initiating his inner like Wario Land power. This is like a thing Wario would do in the Wario Land series.
Could static electricity my hair and then catch on fire. That's funny.
Like this is a kind of a weird power to use, but it's just hilarious.
I love this one. This one's funny. I haven't found a single crystal shard yet in this level. Oh gosh, this is a bad omen. Man, I like the Wario Land games, by the way. We were talking about that. I played
Oh yeah, I wish they would make another one.
I wish they would.
It's been
too.
so long.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like WarioWare, but yeah, I like Wario Land more. I played a lot of Wario Land 4 growing up.
Yeah, I think that one's considered the best in the series too. Like, it's a very solid title.
Man, I have not found a single one. Heck.
All right, you see that thing right there in front of you? That little platform? That's gonna be the bane of your existence. That's a crystal shard. I'm just telling you now. You see what it is on color? What do you think that is?
Volcano?
Nope.
Red and black?
Yep, what is that power?
Fireworks?
Nope.
Oh wait, no, bomb and bomb is fireworks. What was bomb and fire? What, did it take you a long time to figure out what the power was for that one? Uh-oh. Did we lose you? I think we might have lost you. Hold on a second. Might have lost Lester. Can you hear me okay?
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, there you are. Okay, you went robo for just a second.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you just like dead headphones, because like, man,
No.
even on a different computer, that can still happen.
No, I'm guessing you had to redo this level countless times because you didn't know what color it was.
So, yeah, let's just talk about this one. So, the game at this point has taught the player really well, mind you. Hey, it's this color thing on the ground or on the wall. It means this color, power. So if it's a red thing, it's something fire related, or it's brown, it's probably stone. If they go off script here, that is not anything that's in this level at all. Neither is it something you would ever think of. You will not get this on your first playthrough. It is a guaranteed fact. Because it's that stupid, in my opinion. I gotta pull up the exact combo again. But again, it is not what you think.
You said it was fire and bomb?
It's not that.
Oh, it's not that one?
Nope. This is something that you will never know in a million years.
I'm trying to remember the picture. I mean, you said it's not
Yeah.
the color. It doesn't matter what it was.
Yeah,
I
mind you,
think.
your thing in question is like, if you're going by that, your colors is more or less relating around fire for the most part, because it's very prominent red. And it's like brownish or maybe black. You're not getting in this run no matter what, but you can use this time when you do your Metroid escape to figure it out. But let's just say we're going back to World 2. Or not World 2, World 1, Level 2. And getting something very specific.
Okay.
I know I'm gonna have to tell you this one, because like I'll just save you the hassle of running back and forth. Let's go through the list. Is it this kind of game? Because trust me, you will not get the right answer by just going to the level. It's so stupid. If anyone's played this section before and is actually 100% in this game, you know exactly which power this is because it's just ingrained in your head.
Did they not know what to do on this level, or what?
No, they're playing like an interesting game, I would like to say with you. You need a specific combo or just something containing the first half? I think it's a specific combo. So I'll give you one more guess, and I'm just going to tell you what this is because you're never going to guess this in a million years.
Buddy.
I'm calling it now.
What? You pulled the headset out. Please stop. Don't.
He always does that.
I can't hear people if you do that.
That's correct. It's the cat.
Okay.
How did we know?
You know, actually, I'm joking, but I'm not far off in terms of one part of the cat.
It's bomb.
So what do you think? You think it's something bomb related?
Yes.
Okay, no, you're dead wrong. It's Ice Needle. You need Ice and Needle for this. Why? What would make the player ever think this?
We're gonna stop. Okay. Just found it using ice.
Okay, so maybe it is just specifically ice. I'm going by the wiki on that one, but yeah, you need ice specifically for this. You can't get ice in the level. How would the player ever figure that out? It's a volcano. This is when they flip the script. Now they're playing the idea with this specific one, because I don't think they ever do this again. They're playing the script here now with more of like an idea of, well, ice and fire doesn't mix. Let's make a specific puzzle where you need to melt something with ice in a fire area. It's like an elemental puzzle. But nothing in the game hints at it. There's no way to know that this rock that's colored like fire would work with an ice power.
I think
Nothing tells you.
If you want my opinion, I think that's an oversight. I'm 100% guaranteed that was probably an oversight.
It might have been, for all we know, yeah.
Because that just doesn't, like, if it's like the only one that's been like that didn't do the whole color combination thing. I don't know. That just screams like. So we need Ice Needle for this, or just ice?
That's at least what the wiki recommends. According to Kira, ice also works, so probably just ice, period. So ice and whatever would probably work, but yeah, you can go with the safe route, go with the thing we know works, or you can
Not
go with
ice.
something. I doubt the fridge would work, but that'd be hilarious.
I didn't mean to throw it at the spark guy.
You just put a milkshake on it and it just breaks open.
Come here, Needle. I need you. I'm gonna go with Needle because that's what you tried it.
Yeah, at least from what I'm hearing there, this would work, and then also the ice probably would work. That's at least two I can guarantee. I would have to play the level with other power combos to see what else would work with ice, but I would imagine most, if not all, ice-specific things.
Hey, little buddy, can you get out of your roly-poly animation? Thank you.
Probably a number of ice combos with Leto or early in development. Maybe. I think Dreamland 3 did some stuff like this too at certain puzzles. I think they were a little bit more clear to the player in Dreamland 3, though. Mind you, Dreamland 3 handled the puzzles a little bit differently, because this game had the color combo system going with its like Crystal Shard locations, so you know what combo specifically you needed. So I think the direction on here got a little borked, whether intentional or not. Dreamland 3's situation, I think, was just a little more blatant, so you would have to kind of figure it out a little bit more with some color combo focused. But it's been years since I fully played Dreamland 3 too, so I'm trying to remember how certain things were portrayed to the player.
Spark.
Fridge percent. Ice spark did not work. I love how it's just fridge percent though, but yeah.
It's just my fridge percent playthrough.
I mean, hey, honestly, low-key, fridge is one of the best combo powers in this game because you'll never die having it. You'll always get food. I mean, it's not great for attacking most things in the game, but at least you never have to worry about dying. And heck, it makes for a funny meme category.
I was gonna say, is that the broken part of the game?
No, it's just this.
I mean, kind of, I guess. You really think about it.
It's just this one crystal shard. Be like, oh, why aren't you color coded properly like your other ones?
Yeah, this one is just bad on that front.
If
you also missed the first one. I think where you missed it. This one is fine Like, you're not gonna miss this because of something cryptic. It's just a thing you probably didn't go to or do correctly or something.
Yeah.
So this one is more of a properly designed kind of thing, a user error situation. Not like you didn't know you needed this ice power on a fire level, idiot.
It's okay. I just wanted to focus on getting this one.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, the one you missed specifically is, like, I understand how you missed that. Because that is, like, natural for a first-time player. This kind of one is like, no, everyone misses this, because how are you supposed to know?
I'm sure this is probably a lot of people's, like, last shard they got.
If they aren't following a guide, yeah, I would definitely say so. Because this is one you'd have to look up elsewhere.
Ow.
If someone found this out on their own first playthrough at the time, it would be very impressive. You'd be the talk of the town at that point.
Hacks.
We're gonna cheat. That's right. We're gonna cheat.
I wonder, thinking about it now, just because of how many games have practice ROMs, but I wonder if Kirby 64 has one. That'd make it easy to check something like this.
It probably does. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
Well, Mr.
I
Practice
just learned
ROM
recently
guy.
that apparently Luigi's Mansion has one, which that one's an interesting one specifically.
There's the one I missed.
Yeah, see what I mean? That one's just like a standard user error kind of crystal. Like, you'll miss it if you don't fully explore. That's understandable.
Please don't
This
die.
one is not. I don't give this one
Please.
any excuse.
Please don't die, please. I'm literally right here.
Kirby 64 runs really heavily on RNG manips. Yeah, and that's why I would wonder if it had one for that reason. Because some games I know are a little bit hard to, like, get working in that fashion. Like, one I've used a lot over the years just for experimenting on stuff and looking things up in general has been the N64 Zelda games, the Ocarina of Majora's Mask practice ROMs, because those are really helpful, but, like, they also have problems on that front, too. Especially Ocarina. But I just learned that apparently Luigi Mansion has one for that speedrun scene, but it has a lot of beta elements in it, just because Luigi's Mansion, the base game, has so much beta crap just left in the final code. So there's a lot of areas you could just go to and see some leftover stuff by just playing the game using that practice ROM. And now I'm kind of interested to just do that alone.
I really like this power-up, by the way. It really is good to keep enemies away from you in a way.
Yeah.
Both Paper Mario 64 and Thousand Year Door have practice ROMs. Oh, I didn't know that. Not for speedruns, but for challenge runs.
I imagine you might be able to finagle some of that for a speedrun if you just had to practice a certain section.
You could probably do...
But that's cool, they still have that in general for the community.
Probably do the Pit of 100 Trials in Thousand Year Door, like, at the earliest convenience possible.
Yeah, I mean, I've used some of those at times to do stuff like that as well. It's like sometimes it just takes you hours to get to a certain section just to try like a certain challenge attempt of something. So I might as well just use like some kind of cheat code system or even a practice ROM just to skip ahead.
I get you.
And when I was practicing for the Majora's Mask stuff for my channel and even the LP League playthrough a few years back, I used the Faster Quest ROM hack just to practice because I'm not sitting through these cutscenes, man. I'm just trying to make sure I can play the game correctly.
Okay. There it is.
And how's the player ever supposed to know that based on what they taught you beforehand? The answer is you won't.
Okay, so I got all the Crystal Shards.
Yep. Now I'm gonna make one recommendation though. Maybe get a different power for the boss. Because I will say this might work well for phase 1, but I don't think it works for phase 2.
I'm gonna go in.
This is gonna be
I'm gonna go in with it. I can try it, but I'll probably go. Oh, hey, look, it's that one enemy from Yoshi's Island.
Yeah, that does almost look like a blarg.
Speaking of 1,000 Year Door remake, is probably killing one pit challenge, prologue pit, flip storage to access the pit during prologue before chapter 1. By the way, I need to quit looking at chat when I'm playing the game because
Yeah. Oh man, this is why we're playing a game that's so short and easy to jump back into things, because this is the thing you have to like learn how to balance against. It's been a while since it's been in the streaming game.
I know it has. I'm sorry.
With that said, why are you not streaming on YouTube? What's wrong with you? Come on, you can semi-stream now. Multi-stream it. It's actually allowed for once.
Is it?
Yeah.
Actual?
Yeah, that's like a news topic that came out. I think it was yesterday. So they actually reversed the policy when it became the simul streaming. Twitch, I think last year, changed things so you can simulcast to mobile platforms, things like TikTok, for example. But you couldn't do simulcast to other like competing platforms like YouTube. Now they changed it so that you can just simulcast anything. You don't have to worry about any restrictions now. It's allowed.
Nice.
Now, there's still certain guidelines you gotta follow with it, making it so that you're just not trying to get people to watch on other platforms, just kind of using Twitch just to get a viewer. But, I mean, that's expected. I understand that. It's just cool we can actually simul stream again without actually getting banned.
Buddy, I'm trying to play stuff.
Come here, Morgana.
No, that's cat. That's cat for you.
I know what it wants.
He wants food. That's what he wants. I wasn't distracted by the cat. No, it's fine.
But going back to the 1,000-year door thing, like, yeah, I would imagine, like, some of the changes being made to this remake, it might change, like, how certain challenge runs work, or flat out just make certain ones impossible. It is kind of a question of what exactly, since we know literally nothing about the game. We just know it exists. So, there might be new challenges made just because of certain changes being made to the remake. Like, I remember, now thinking of something like that, I remember Twilight Princess HD was in, like, a similar spot. Because people were wondering what kind of stuff could you do in that game. It's like, man, the Wii one was so restrictive, man. Like, what's going to happen here to this version? It's essentially the GameCube version, so a lot of the stuff you did in the original speedruns and challenges you can do now and again. They added things back. It's one of the rare cases. You never know until the thing comes out and question what kind of runs would be possible.
Yeah.
That's still so funny to me how, like, Twilight Princess HD actually added a glitch back into the game because of just mechanics alone. Like, that inadvertently, the whole long boomerang jump thing, that got patched going to Wii only because of how they changed the controls.
Okay.
So when you revert them back to GameCube controls, yeah, it kind of breaks it again.
No. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. All right.
Try it again. I think you hit him in a weird spot. Never mind, you just died.
I just died.
It is a little bit harder to hit him in phase 2, I would say, especially with fire. Fire is such a small hitbox.
Yeah. Man, Magman, this boss, is almost giving me PTSD for that stupid Fire Frog boss from Triple Deluxe Pyramid.
Oh, yeah. God. Dude, you know how that boss isn't that bad when you're doing the true arena? Use Leaf. Like anything else, that thing is horrible to fight. Leaf just makes that so much more tolerable.
Dude, I didn't realize how important Leaf is in the True Arena until I actually had to do True Arena in that game.
Yeah, it's like, the fact that you can just become invincible essentially by using your guard with Leaf, it's a game changer for that mode.
Not only that, like, Archer has the same thing, so Archer's just as broken, because Archer has that invincibility thing too. Only if you don't move.
I think Leaf is a little more effective on fighting certain things, especially, and does more damage. But yeah, they both have that power, which is interesting. I remember that boss. It's essentially a lot of the bosses in Triple Deluxe have that problem too, where they'll go off and do something else, so they become like half boss fight, half auto scroller.
Oh, jeez. I forgot it bends over. One more hit. And I can go to phase 2. Okay, phase 2. Now, I gotta figure out how to hit him in this phase. I'm guessing not here because, well, he's chasing me. Alright, mister.
Now, I remember correctly, you can't suck up his fire, but the rocks you can.
Okay, that's how I do. Okay, alright. I remember when in an arc, Metroid has taught me, like Metroid, like the new 3D Metroids have taught me, it's like, hey, if someone's spraying you, maybe you should go a little bit closer to them. And duck.
Yeah, it's a good strat.
God.
Especially, yeah, you play Metroid Dread mode, you learn that real fast, 'cause it's the only way you live.
That and, shoot, Metroid's Samus Returns taught me that too.
Yeah. Yeah, Mercury's Steam games in general, they have some very reactive-based boss fights, so once you play them enough, then you can easily do a one-hit, like a no-hit run, excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Didn't know he was gonna do that. Gonna do it again. Okay. Duck. And cover. Use the leaf guard. Okay. There we go. Got him. Good. Now you did.
I remember one of my favorite powers to use against this guy was Rock Electric, because you don't even need to try. The thing will just target the boss for you.
Yeah. GG. Thank you, Kira. Appreciate it. Oh no. I'd have to say that level is probably the hardest one we've done so far.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is one of my favorite cutscenes coming up. Come here, you!
That was cute. I like that one. Shiver Star. Oh. Oh, lordy. We're gonna go on Shiver's home planet.
Where's
Oh,
my
look.
jacket? It's cold.
Oh, look. It looks like Earth. Yeah, it does look like
Gee,
Earth.
I wonder if reference.
Can even see the continents. Is this a post-apocalyptic? It literally has the same continents too. Look.
Yeah. And no, it is 100% just Earth. They're not even hiding in this. This is just an aftermath of something happening. And the planet apparently just freezing over.
It went into another ice age. What killed the dinosaurs? The
Done.
Ice Age.
Wait, you know, I have a better answer to that one now. What killed the Ice Age? Or no, wait, god damn it. Joke ruin. Alright, I'm going home. I am very tired, you can tell. What killed the dinosaurs? Toyama forgetting he made them again in Dragon Ball. Look, man, that guy's slight of memory.
That has some of the best music in the game, though. I can probably agree with you on that. Ice levels usually have the best music.
Yeah. No, I remember this having some really solid tracks.
What does Needle Bomb do? Oh, I turn into a Gordo.
Yep. You become your worst enemy.
That's funny.
Yeah, and you can even fly around like one too, which is a nice touch. Now, I don't remember if you're like invincible if you run into something at this point, like a natural Gordo.
No,
I think you are.
no, I'm not invincible. Or maybe I am. I just get out of the power up whenever I get hit. So I'm guessing those are the end of the bad Crystal Shards?
I think there are still some like brain teaser ones, but nothing like cryptic anymore, if I remember correctly.
I remember being the curling iron. I love that. I like this music though. It is pretty.
Yeah, I remember like this specific song always giving me that like holiday vibe. Like it feels like it could be low key like Christmas music.
Which, you know, a certain pop idol is defrosting as we speak. Come the end
If
of
it's
this
not
month,
already fully thought out.
as soon as this month's over, she's gonna be fully defrosted, and her reign gonna start up again. I remember McDonald's actually like playing on that meme for the longest time last year with Mariah Carey getting defrosted. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah.
they post about it a lot on their socials.
At least they think it's a funny joke too. But I mean, gosh, that lady must be like rich alone off of the royalties of that stupid song that she just plays every Christmas.
Oh, you know it. Yeah, at this point, you know probably that one song alone is what is pretty much set her for life and then some.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably missed a Crystal Shard. Oh look, it's Waddle Dee. Waddle Dee. Gonna go sledding. Did I just miss something? I think I might have.
I think you did. I was just gonna say that. It's like I think there was a crystal shard in there actually.
Okay.
The fact they actually let you jump over the igloo is what's funny for that reason alone. Because you know someone's
there's
gonna
one
miss
right there.
Oh no, there was. Oh, that's right. It was over one of these. That's what taught you. You could do that. Because I think I remember missing that one for that reason alone. It's like it's got to be in the igloo. No, it's on top of it. Oh.
I'm gonna be a curling iron.
I almost thought you were gonna say Whooper. Like, what does Whooper have to do with this right now?
Whoopa.
Oh, he's a armless boy, but he can use Ice Punch. But that's all I can really
I know
associate.
whenever we were playing Scarlet and Violet, you used Pelde and Whooper, and I'm kind of glad you did because I think you liked it a lot.
Oh
You
yeah, I
liked
wanted to see
Clodsire.
how different it was. And for the
Clodsire
most
was
part,
amazing.
yeah, it's like for the most part, it had a lot of the same like benefits I would have with like a standard Quagsire, but its typing really did work for
Man,
it.
I like
I like
the
that
Claude.
Clodsire.
Yes, Clodsire is a good Pokemon. Unique typing, really cool. I don't think we ever get like I don't think we ever had a poison count.
Not that I can think of, yeah. Like
Well,
they've given poison to a lot
Oh,
of
no.
other things, but I don't think ground.
I need fire for that, don't I?
I think you might be able to get a power up ahead. If not, then we'll just come back.
I probably need fire.
You know, when you think about it, Kirby should be taking perpetual damage while swimming under water like this. My hip can is that he eats so much stuff. He has a lot of like body heat.
Man, why did I forget about Nidoqueen and Nidoking? What is wrong with me? I love those Pokemon. Why did I think that was like, oh, we never had a poison ground type? We did in Gen 1, dummy.
Yeah, well, it's an uncommon typing. That's fair. Because I honestly I kind of forgot too, but I'm also like very tired. That's always my excuse.
I'm always tired. Yeah, same here. I'm always spreading misinformation on the internet.
Exactly.
One of my favorite memes on is not that one. It was Buster from Arthur saying, now, who would do that? Who would just go on the internet and lie? Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to come back for that one. I don't see a fire, but I think I might have to have a fire for that one. That's okay. There's a crystal shard down there.
You might be able to use bomb as well, because there's a lot of enemies here that should give you bomb. That's what I'm trying to remember the specific power you need.
Wait, is that guy bomb?
Those little like blue dot things are bomb. Yeah.
Yeah. The propeller.
Because when they
guys?
fall, they explode. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, let me. That'll. No, that gave me ice.
Oh, I thought there was bomb, but I guess, yeah. Ice instead.
That's okay. I'll replay the level. I have to. I'm not against replaying levels.
Yeah, thankfully these levels aren't really that long, so you can get through them fast. You don't have to beat them. I wish more games did this kind of thing, where you get a collectible, you replay a stage, then you can just leave and it saves it. A lot of these kind of games don't do that, which is really annoying. Like, even modern games are like hit or miss if they do the "we remember collectible when you leave" kind of state or not.
Yeah, I wish that Mario. I'm guessing since you 100%ed Mario Wonder already, is it pretty easy to 100% Kira?
Great commentary.
I'm sorry, I'm jamming it. I'm vibing with the music. I'm sorry. Secret levels toward the ends are really hard in my opinion, but the concept 100% is easy. Okay. Good.
That's not bad then. Yeah, Mario games, at least from what I remember on these like 2D platformer sides, they're not like the challenge like more or less comes with some of the levels and not the 100% a lot of times. So I guess that adds up.
I want another Donkey Kong Country game, to be honest.
Yeah, man. It's going on a decade since Tropical Freeze first came out, and we still haven't heard anything about it.
Don't get me wrong, I love Tropical Freeze. It's like literally like top 10 favorite game for me. Yeah, I kind of want
yeah, it's great.
I know I can always play like ukulele and Impossible or get the same vibe.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice at least we have like a spiritual successor from the same devs. But it's like it's not the same because I like the retro take on it too. But we haven't seen anything like that.
I know
whether it be like official, even like a spiritual successor in a while.
Give me that card. Probably I'll stream. I'll probably go 100% the cards, just because I'm a masochist.
Yeah,
like that.
That's fair. That is a grindy thing, so you can do your best to get them all, and you still wouldn't get them all in like a proper stream. It's all random.
Give me fire.
So I'll just give you one heads up with this certain crystal you're going for, because you're right. Yeah, you do need burning. Any burning power will work on it if you want to do a combo. Just don't do burning ice, because that won't work. I mean, are you really not surprised on this one? It's like, oh, let me just melt this with water.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that what I desire. I like metallic, I'm sorry. Why am I going to Neo Star? I'm done with that level. I'm done with that world. So having all 6 means 100% plus levels on the fast travel menu and a green check mark if you got everything on that level. Okay, alright, that's good to know.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense too. Glad they're still doing that system. Because I remember the new Super Mario Brothers games, I think, did that a little bit. I know at least the 3D games did. 3D World, 3D Land, they gave you different like stars on your file. So that was helpful. Those I know for sure had that system.
There were fire people here at the beginning of the level. Dang it. I didn't have to go to 1-2. It's alright. I just default to 1-2. Just like, hey. It's,
yeah, I mean, if you need a power, it's the best way area to go.
Give me back fire, please. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Really like the music on this level, though. I have to agree with you, Akira. This is kind of like best music in the game so far. I'm really vibing with this music. Then again, I usually do for ice levels anyways. Dude.
And just in general, Kirby music is always known to be some really good stuff.
Yeah.
I can't really think of a single like Kirby theme I just don't care for at all.
Yeah. It isn't like Yoshi with the Woolly World, or not Woolly World, Crafted World soundtrack.
Yeah, Yoshi has a really bad track record of music because New Island 3DS has a horrible soundtrack and Crafted World is no different. Like, Yoshi can't get a break with his composers.
Woolly World had good music though.
Yeah, Woolly World's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Soundtrack's really good and really memorable.
Woolly World's like
one of my favorite themes in general. It's just the special level themes. They're really good.
You want to talk about most wholesome game, in my opinion? I think Woolly World's like top there for most like wholesome game.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Good feel good game. Then no pun intended. Actually, pun
Yeah,
fully intended.
Like, I get it.
Pun fully intended, actually. But yeah, the final Wonder level had me go. Hold on a second. I'm gonna beat the level first before I start reading chat again.
Yeah, that or maybe pause.
There we go. Okay, got it. Alright. But yeah, the final Wonder level had me go from 68 lives down to 30. And I kept gaining lives during the level because of coins, like 1 per every 4 to 3. Yes, okay. So that it must be really difficult then.
Yeah, and that's not bad on giving players at least some lives at that portion. Like, it's hard, so you're not going to get more than you're going to lose, but you're still getting something back, so you're not instantly game overing.
It's, butter building.
Yep.
Music.
A remix of Butter Building. I think this is like almost a big Kirby staple, because a lot of games seem to have a burning, like a Butter Building remix.
My favorite remix of it still is Epic Yarns. Gosh, I love Epic Yarns music soundtrack. So
Epic
good.
Yarns is really good, yeah.
Same with Green Greens. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'll tell you what, when I first played Epic Yarn, I know a lot of people weren't like big on it when it came out, but I had the most stupid smile on my face when I got to the last world. I had such a stupid smile on my face because I love that game so much. Epic
that was
Yarn
probably the best part. It's like how they handled the Dreamland conversion to Yarn. It was a really nice touch.
Mm-hmm. God, I love feel-good games. Except Crafted World.
Yeah, that one can die in the fire.
It's not even like I don't hate Crafted World. The game's fine, it's just monotonous.
Yeah, no, it's like if you just play it level by level, it's fine. Maybe mute your TV or Switch, but other than that, you're gonna have a fine time. It's just doing anything more. Oh god. Like, see? When Kirby dies right there, that's me trying to play Crafted World after a while. I just die internally.
Like, I shouldn't act this way because I act like Crafted World killed my family. But no, it's not. It's not a bad, it's not like horrible game. I just hate 100%ing it.
No, I act that way because it did actually kill my family. With the music. I joke, but honestly, that music might actually trigger someone's like bad hearing.
I just didn't like how twangy it sounded. It sounded like the out-of-tune music never hit well with me. If they're trying to be cute, I understand that, but like, I don't know. Being as a big music guy growing up, like, I played violin in high school and stuff like that for most of my life. Just anything out of tune bothers me.
Yeah, and you can do out-of-tune kind of music and still make it sound pretty good, because Sonic Unleashed's E-Rank is a great example of that. It sounds horrible on purpose, but it's actually a pretty good song on its own merits.
That one was clever. I love how Sonic Unleashed did that.
Yeah, like it was handled really well. It sounds terrible, and that's the whole point of it, but it's not like so bad it hurts your ears. It just, you can tell they're playing all off key, and that's it.
Who's that flying in the background?
Can I please get you real quick for broom, Kirby? In your dreams.
I don't know, I feel like there's something. Yep. Oh, gosh. Hey, looky. My curiosity paid off.
Good job.
Okay. Crafted World killed my launch model Switch. My grind for 100%, which I stopped was when my Switch started to shut off due to overheating. Well, not killed, but I say it was there for the first signs of it dying. So technically, it did kill your family. Family Switches.
Yeah. So there you go. It actually did kill something in someone's household.
I really, like, I just hate it. Like, it was like one of the worst games to 100% for me.
Yeah. I literally remember, this is going to sound like a weird comment, but I'll give context in a sentence, in a moment. But I had more fun watching someone go through a surgery than actually playing that game 100%. Now for the context, Steven vlog, watching some vlogs. I had more fun watching his appendix vlog than actually playing the game. And that's saying something.
Oh my.
It's like I'm just sitting there playing the same level like 10 times in a row, just trying to get like all the stuff in there and grind out like coins and such. Like I just want to stop. When you're that far in, it's like, I guess just see this through, even though that's probably a mistake at this point.
Oh, wait, can I do directions? Oh, I can. It's just like Donkey Kong. Okay.
Yeah, these are essentially just your spinning barrels.
Okay. I just didn't enjoy 100%. Most of the time, I just, I like playing games 100% wise, even if they're like really hard. But Yoshi's Crafted World, I just didn't enjoy it whatsoever.
Yeah, way too tedious, and also it was just riddled with way too much like busy work just for the sake of 100%ing it. Like, as much crap everyone gives on Crash 4 for 100%, it's still rewarding to do 100% in that game for levels. So when you do finish, you do have this like sense of accomplishment. I never really felt that when I 100% a level in Crafted World, just because of how monotonous it was. It was not hard at all.
I actually never completed Crash 4 because I was just so tired of dying over and over again. Because I'm like, with this game, I'm not good at platformer. Like, I'm not like the greatest at platformers. So like playing Crash is like, I like it, but it's hard for me.
Yeah, it's also very trial and error too.
Yeah. Hey Ethan, how are you doing? Crafted World could have been better, but it had more decent music. I agree with you on that one. Like I said before, I think Crafted World could have been a lot better if it actually went with its original concept of like being able to flip the worlds over like mid-level.
Yeah. Oh man, talk about a missed opportunity game. That would have been so cool if that was an actual concept.
If they did that and didn't make you replay levels like 5 times to get 100% of the items, and it didn't have out-of-tune music trying to be cutesy, it would have been a lot better game. I wouldn't be saying, oh, it's one of the worst games I've ever tried 100%. Or did 100%. Alright. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing very good today. I had a very good day today. How are you? Did you have a good day today, Ethan? I guess you just answered my question, but I say I'm doing good. I do that quite a bit. Lester can attest to that. I do that quite a bit.
Yeah. One of our favorite bits we have just going on a call. It's like, hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? And just keep on doing it back and forth. See how long it lasts.
Yep.
I love butter building. I'm sorry. I love, this is like one of my favorite Kirby games. So glad that they put this theme in there though. I know it's a Kirby staple, but I always get so happy whenever I hear butter building. Did I get 2 crystal shards already, or do I have?
I think you got 2. Yeah, I remember the one under the cloud, the one that can't. Yeah, you got 2. Because I know where the last one is. I know you didn't get it yet because it's obviously not just like out in the open kind of situation. This is another specific power thing, if I remember correctly.
I'm gonna try to beat the game tonight, so I'm gonna go a little bit later than normal. Because
I mean, to be fair, I think you probably can.
Yeah.
Based on what you have left.
Well, you said there's like six worlds in this game, and then the
yeah,
final boss.
6 actual worlds, because 7 when you count the final boss. Since that is like one tiny level before the final fight.
Ow. We just finished World 4. We're in kind of middle of World 5. I wouldn't say middle. We're just like level 2 of 4.
You're getting there, though.
Yeah. Yeah, like, thankfully, there's not much to each world. It's only 4 levels and a boss.
Yeah.
So, they're not long levels, really. And the boss fights, also not terribly long. This was a pretty short game when it first released. Kind of in line with, I would say, the other games in the Dreamline series on length.
Oh, wow. Hey, look, the design of this level reminds me of the Kirby Dreamland game.
Yeah, no, it definitely does, which
I didn't know
makes sense since that's what it's based off of, so. A little subtle reference back to its predecessor games. Also, that thing in the middle, yeah, pay attention to those colors. You're coming back here. I'm just saying that now. You probably know the power combination, and it's not here.
That's, Spark and Needle.
Yep. You got it. Unfortunately, you can't get that here.
That's okay.
Also, thankfully, we're doing that pattern again. Hey, is that the color? Oh, that's what I need. It's not. Yeah, that's the color. Go get ice.
Oh, I can get it?
No, that's me making a joke to World 4.
Oh.
It's like, oh, it's yellow. I need something spark. No, get ice, forehead. It's like, you know, get a power that's not even here. That makes no sense unless you think in elements. No, we're not bitter about that power. What are you talking about? Or that puzzle. Most cryptic puzzle in the game.
Kira said we can get this Needle and Spark.
Oh, you can get it in the level, but what I mean by that is like you're not getting in this section anymore.
Okay.
You've already passed all the chances to get them. After this, I don't believe you have any more. It's either no more Needle or no more Spark. I think it's no more Needle that's left. Because I think there's Spark here next. Because if I remember correctly, it's a thing where it's like you could have had this if you came with the power already. Like with like one of the two, but that's it.
This snowball guy, this cloud guy is just so happy at all times. A big old smile on his face. There we go. Oh no! Can I go through? I can't go back through those levels. Can I?
No, they lock you out. That's the problem here. Because I believe if that didn't do that, then you probably can get one of the other powers.
Yep. Messy on a level. Card. Yeah. Getting better at that. Okay. So I need to go back to 1, 2. Well, I don't need to go back to 1, 2. You said the stuff's...
Yeah, you can probably just get them here.
Just get it. It's just like, it's like I'm here already.
Why not? Gotta make this trip justified.
Man, I keep doing that to Poppy Bro.
Yeah, I need to see the layout level again because I'm already blanking on what was in it. I just know Spark's pretty easy to get, but I think Needle was the one that's hard to get in this level, hence why at least having Needle going in would help for that reason alone.
Oh, look, a maximum tomato here. That's good. That's... I forgot that there's a maximum. It's easier since Spark and 5-2 likes to die. That sounds
Yeah.
like a personal problem.
He just walks off an edge. Oh, that's a you thing.
Okay, there's Spark. Needle's up here. Okay, time to leave. Go back to Shiverstar. We're not joining Shiver's team this Splatfest. We're joining Big
Heck
Bands.
no. Take her down a peg. Community already hates her enough. Because reasons.
They just hate her because she keeps winning.
I think they also forget what happened back in Splatoon 1. Because that happened a lot with Callie. And yet, Marie won the, last event, which means it's really the only one that actually counted, so...
Me when I'm getting the Shiver
Yeah.
amiibo.
It'll make my life easier this time. I think when I get those amiibo, I'm just gonna immediately scan them in the game before I put them on the shelf. Trust me,
Yeah.
taking down a whole shelf's worth of Splatoon amiibo to scan is like an hour's adventure. This is half an
Oh,
hour to
I
scan.
should know.
Half an hour to reorganize.
I should know. Trying to get all the paragliders in Tears of the Kingdom took me 2 hours.
Yeah, I can imagine.
All the stupid amiibos that I had on my shelf. That shelf right there. Just sitting right there. Just Amber can
I'm
attest
glad
to
on my sake. I had the foresight of saving the image that was used for these amiibo cards I have for the whole Zelda amiibo set. Because that amiibo set I bought on Amazon is now delisted.
Pretty
So
sad.
I wouldn't know what. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That happens all the time with these things. They're like they pop up here and there, and they might get a C&D from Nintendo. But I have them, and I have the image, which is good because if I didn't have the image, I wouldn't know what certain figures are. 'Cause some of them are a little bit hard to figure out.
I get to listen to Butter Building again. Really like this Kirby. I wish it was in the newest one. Switch.
What are you talking about? It is Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Yuck yuck.
Yuck, yuck. Man, I haven't even played Dream Buffet. Is that any good game? I know it's a battle royale
I hear it's
game.
good.
I know you played it a lot, Kira.
I think my question I have on that is not, is it good? I think it's because from what I hear it is. My question is, can you play it anymore? Because I wonder like how hard it is to find a game now. Those kind of games, after a while, if people don't stick with it, it becomes hard and hard to actually play. That's the problem with multiplayer games.
Yeah. I've been playing F-Zero 99 almost daily. I like that game a lot. I still haven't won a single race yet, though. I'm always like 30th or something like that. But then again, I'm not good at these games, so...
It's hard from what I understand, to be fair, so that's fair.
Then again, I'm also the person that never got a Tetris Maximus in Tetris 99. I have like 70 hours in the game. I don't care. I like playing these games. It doesn't matter to me if I win or not. Dude, don't you do that, please. I need
You want
to
to go
get
ahead
through
and
these-
just, after the stream, play a little bit of Pac-Man 99?
Oh, I can't play that.
Wait, what do you mean I can't? I never actually played that before it got delisted. I feel like I wasn't missing much.
No! Oh my god. That was much
Talk
clinching.
about a clutch save.
That was a clutch save. Oh my god. That was close was exactly like understatement of the year right there. Can't even kill you guys, can I?
Yeah, I would avoid these. I think you can kill them, but it's not worth it.
Get back, get back. Now I gotta beat
Decided
the
to buy
boss.
single player stuff for collection's sake. How much was single player stuff? Because I remember if you got all the DLC for Pac-Man 99, it was expensive. Because there was a lot of extra, like, I think it was like tables and such they had on sale, which
Okay.
I think now is all worthless.
Wait, did that count? Did that count? Please tell me that counted.
I think it might. Oh, well, not if you get a game over. No way to know now.
Oh God! Please tell me that counted. Oh God. Was that
It counted.
2? It counted.
It counted. Yeah, it was 2, because the next level you haven't been to yet. That's level 3. I cannot believe that counted. All right,
I
so
can't
that
believe
actually
that.
answers a question from last week. Does it count when you game over collecting a shard? Yes.
Lucky.
Good to know.
Can someone please clip that? That was clutch. Man, there was a lot of clutch moments in that level run through. There was a lot of clutch moments in that one. I almost lost my power up, like, legit, and then I grabbed it the last second, and then that happened. Jesus Christ, that was something. Okay. At least we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Okay, level 3, by 3.
It was 20 in total. 20 in total for like the single player content for the Pac-Man 99 stuff. That's not bad. Because again, I know from what I heard that was a very expensive set of DLC if you got it all, but it's Bandai Namco. At this point, that's just expected. They got way too much DLC. And I swear, 90% of it's probably worthless in most of their games.
You're telling me.
At least it's not like Koei Tecmo, like Dead or Alive crap. That is probably the worst set of DLC I've ever seen for games.
Thank you, Ethan, for clipping that. Hey, dude, I'm liking them all. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this plays more to that theory of this is a post-apocalyptic Earth, because this is just essentially just an Earth Mall.
Kirby and Forgotten Land, Abandoned Mall ain't got nothing on Shiver Star. These escalators do work.
Yeah, exactly. Like, wait, how is there still power in this planet? Like, how long has it been since everyone's been gone? Must not have been that long. Power's still on.
Ow. There. I knew one of these floors is gonna have that crystal shard there. It just like seems
Good
like
to
an
explore.
obvious place to hide it. It even did a little ding.
Getting Rebound DOA DLC. Oh yeah, for those who don't know about the Dead or Alive DLC crap, because both DOA 5 and 6 have this problem. I don't know which one was worse, 5 or 6. They're both very egregious, but they cost like hundreds, if not thousands of dollars to get all your DLC for those games. It's bad. And it's not worth it, because it's literally just like costumes for characters, so... It's always been ridiculed, and then it's so ironic that they just decided to double down with 6 on that, because DOA 5 made headlines for how bad this was, and yet they doubled down going to the next one. They just don't care. They really don't. But people keep on buying the DLC, so I guess we're the problem here. For the most part, all of it's cosmetic, so yeah, so much of it you can skip.
Really wish Cutter wasn't as slow as it was. That's one thing I liked about Cutter in the other 2D games was it was really fast.
Yeah, with Cutter being like you just throw your face in this one, it's not a great version of it in my opinion.
Yeah, because I'm like...
I've always been
little-
kind of hit or miss on Cutter, but this one I think is my least favorite Cutter of all of them.
Yeah, because I'm like vulnerable for like a good like... I would say about 5 seconds.
Yeah, like I'll give Double Cutter credit on, you know, having a bigger hitbox so it doesn't have that problem as often. You'll be a little more protected, but it's still not great. Like, my favorite part about Cutter in this game is not using Cutter, just using everything else with it.
Yeah, most of it can be skipped. There are a few DLC characters. Like, there's a character from Samurai Warriors they added.
Yeah, see, like a thing like that of DLC, that's worth buying. An extra character. It's like so much of the OA DLC is a lot of just like costume changes for the characters. Most of them being, you know, sexy. You know their demographic. They know their demographic. They're going for that demographic.
Horny teenage boys. I just kind of said that out of nowhere, and it, like given context, out of context
Yeah.
thing, it would have been
Yeah,
kinda
just clip
weird.
that alone, just isolate it. It's like, the weird clip. Don't worry, that's why we have an out of context account. Most of it's me, but we can make it more about you.
Well, now that I'm streaming, you'll probably get more of those. Wait, let me try something. Does this dark energy hurt me when I inhale it? No. It's just a spider.
Hey man, it must be poisonous.
Okay, Adeline. Grapes, lemon, orange. Grapes. Orange. Let me see. Grapes are purple. Lemon, yellow. And orange is brown. Waiting for someone to say something. It's like, what did you say, Matthew?
Hey, you had like a good process of elimination on the color scheme. You actually knew like which one was what color. That's good.
Yeah.
Because I won't tell you how many comments I got on that one specific part of a race video, mind you. A lot of people commented saying, how do you do this puzzle? Like, actually looking at it as a guide. It's like, I didn't think the puzzle was that bad.
It's just like, what color's the fruit?
Like, maybe some fruit colors are a little bit harder to figure out, sure. Because it could be this color or that color. It's like, you know, if you don't know your fruits well, especially as a kid, I can see it being a problem. I just find it funny. I get more comments on that video, not about how the race is going or anything. No, about it, like, being used as a walkthrough.
That's funny. That RNG puzzle can confuse some people. I can see that.
It can, because you can get like a multitude of different fruits, and some of them are a little bit harder to figure than others.
Since most people wouldn't know melons are green like me. I played Yoshi's story way too much that I know melons are green.
Yeah, I figured that because of like Yoshi's story.
Yeah,
Mainly.
well, that's just me though. I mean, I can definitely see why people wouldn't know. Amber, did you know melons are green?
Yeah. Are you
Well,
talking
good.
like the actual thing?
Yeah, like the fruit? Yeah.
You can go out in the garden and look and see that they're green.
Cheater. I don't
didn't
have
own-
gardens.
I don't own Yoshi's store growing up, so that's my excuse. That's fine. I was just saying that like, I would have probably known that because I played too much Yoshi's story. That's what I was trying to say. Honestly, if I try to... I need to stop. I need to stop looking, trying to read chat and play at the same time. Honestly, I try to beat the game without a guide, and if I like it enough, I'll go through it again, a guide, either through New Game Plus or in post game to see what I missed. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I'll try even after the fact. I'm still going to try to do everything without a guide, but there will be cases I just want you to move on. The more you go on with this kind of stuff, the older you get, the more you realize it's like, I'll just use the dang guide at this point. They can move on. But on a first playthrough, no matter what, I still try to avoid as much as possible.
Wait a second.
On a repeat playthroughs, especially if I'm needing to figure out something or just reference something else, yeah, guide's great to have alongside you.
Wait, I see a shadow up here. Let me see. Kirby, can you...
I believe you just hit down, I'll put that
There you
away
go.
instantly. Yeah, there you go.
It was just a spider. Okay. All right.
Yeah, this is an enemy you're fighting.
I just saw a shadow. I was like, wait, is that a crystal shard?
I mean, you have the right idea. They do hide things like a crystal shard in obscure areas like this.
Was this the power up your wing for me to see? I don't think we saw this.
No,
last
you already
week.
did like the
Yeah.
fire spike. This was the second one, yeah, because of the whole like Star
Darth
Wars
Maul.
reference.
Ow. Give me cake.
Speaking of, have you seen Kirby's cake? Oh, it's beefy. Why is that a phrase, by the way, for, you know, reruns? I never understood that. It makes some sense where to come from.
What?
Yeah, you never heard of that?
No.
Like, that guy has a big cake. It's like, it just means like a big rear.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that phrase.
Yeah.
I thought you said Kirby. I was like, what? What are you talking about?
No,
Kirby
yeah,
has
Kirby
a big
has a
rear.
big cake. He's just like giant round ball.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh, my power up. Oh, well, I guess I lost my power up. Balls are not cake.
Now that's an out of context quote.
Lester, do you want to do the honors?
I mean, that strawberry shortcake Kirby was trying to eat in Squeak Squad was pretty sizable. Wasn't the plot of Squeak Squad is just the fact that Kirby's just mad because the Squeak Squad stole his cake?
Something like that, yeah.
I've never played Squeak Squad, so... Yes, it was. Okay. Yes. Ow. Dude, stop. Stop shooting me. I know I missed some crystal shards there. Oh. Though Kirby first blamed DDD and beat him up.
You know, that's just fitting for Kirby at this point, because if it's not King Deity, it's some like outer world like Deity at this point. So it's like Deity's always gonna be Kirby's first guess.
Yeah. Man, I said, oh, I missed some crystal shards. No, I didn't.
I mean, there's no way of actually tracking, so if you lose track in your head, this is a very easy thing to do. I've done that before.
God. Okay. Next world. Next level. Hey, look, it's the
I do
North
remember
Pole.
there's a shard here you might be backtracking for, but we'll see. Because it's half the time, you know why. It's a certain power one.
I love this level's theme.
If you're
I like
backtracking
this
for a
le- I
shard,
like
9
this
times out
theme
of 10
too.
because of that.
It seems like a toy-like factory. It's like the North Pole.
Yeah. You might actually recognize this theme because it was remixed in one of the 3DS Kirby minigames. I think it was in the Fighter one on Triple Deluxe.
Kirby Clash?
I think it was in one of the stages in Kirby Clash, yeah, on 3DS. I've only played the one inside of Triple Deluxe, so I don't know about the standalone. I imagine it's probably in that game too, because I think the same stages are in both.
There's a crystal shard right there.
Or is it Fighters? Yeah, okay, no, Fighters Deluxe.
Oh, Fighters Deluxe.
I remember it was in Triple Deluxe, I couldn't remember its title, but Fighters makes sense.
Kirby's class. What did I just say? I'm blanking.
You're talking about, oh, yeah, you might have talked about like the The Clash, like the Switch.
Clash,
game, I guess.
the Clash game is the roguelike. I can't remember what I just said, man. I'm getting old. Okay, what do I do for here? Something I'm missing?
Well, this is like what the colors look like. This is a power thing.
Is this drill?
Yeah, that one you're right on. This is drill. That's not the only one in this level, though. Thankfully,
all I
this one's
needed.
pretty easy because it's right in the very
Alright,
beginning of the level.
I'm gonna be game overing anyway, so
Yeah, saves me a trip.
saves me a trip. Okay. 80%. We're almost done. That was needle and rock, right?
Yes.
Okay. At least a second copy combo requirement can be obtained in the level, but good luck guessing it before you need it. Jeez.
Yeah. That's why I say you're probably going to be backtracking on it, which is very fair.
It's
But
alright.
this always happens.
Always happens. We need rock and needle, right? After we beat this world, I'm gonna go on intermission. My legs start to hurt. I need to get up. Back up.
That is fair.
Yeah. I know whenever I do the YouTube like re-uploads, like for like Let's Play's sake, I'm cutting out all the times I go to 1-2.
Wait, how does the stream go from 4 hours to 3? 1 hour is 1-2 backtrack. Oh.
Come on, change out a needle. Thank you. Okay, now I got the power up, we should be fine. I hope anyways. Famous last word, right? Oh man, I thought it was gonna be cool doing that. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not cool anyways.
Kirby just looks sad.
I'm not talking about you, Kirby. You're cool.
He still
about
just
me.
looks sad.
Talk about me. Self-depreciating humor. Yeah, my favorite. Ow. How much for that sandwich? Oh crap. That's not what we need. It's up here. Up? Can I drill up? No? What? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I get it. I have to do it here.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Light bulb
Okay.
Kirby activated.
Light bulb mouthful mode activated.
I just thought I just mean light bulb Kirby in this game. The most useless power unless you're doing it just to see one thing.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Hi, DDD. Guess we're gonna be riding on DDD again. Ow.
Yeah, I shouldn't have counted as crushing, but welcome to Kirby 64.
I know, that's what I was saying. That's why I just was like stunned there for a second. I was like, wait a second. Oh god. Yeah, this room always makes me hesitate.
You can see why. Like, yeah, the conveyor belt pushing you back a bit with these hammers, it being an insta-crush, camera angles not being the best at times. It's a little tricky.
I like this theme though. Kind of reminds me of, kind of has twangs of like Mega Man X's soundtrack in it.
Yeah, that is a fair comparison. It does sound a little bit like early Mega Man X, I would say.
Yeah. Oh, back. Yeah, and the conveyor belt always gets faster and further you are.
You gotta think, how does that actually work? Because when you go backwards, I think it gets slower. It's like, what, is someone here just operating the thing, seeing DD get closer and just pushing forward like a throttle? And then pulling back when he gets further away.
Me thinks that there was a Crystal Shard that I just glossed over in there. I don't know. Every time I do a buddy section, I was like, oh, I must have missed a shard.
This is fair. There are many times where you can just easily miss one. Just because maybe you didn't, like, look this one area up or hit this one specific pillar.
Yeah.
I don't think there was one in there because you would have found it by hitting everything. Because you have to.
Sandwich. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Gosh, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in a long time. I don't think Amber's ever really watched all the way through them either, so. Have you watched all the way through them, Amber?
I've watched like the originals, but not like the extended stuff.
Okay.
Because I actually want to have a life.
Yeah, they are very long movies.
Yeah. Last time I watched Lord of the Rings was like 5 years ago. Yeah, I kind of... There's a cat in the test... Like... I wouldn't say test tube. A cryo chamber. Like, anyways, but yeah, the last time I watched it almost 10 years ago. I remember when I was younger, me and my friends was like debate for something. This is such a stupid debate to be having, by the way. But, like, me and my friends always would have a debate on like what did Gandalf say when he died in Fellowship? I was like, was it fly you fools or flee you fools? And for some reason I was like, dude, it says he said fly. He said fly. Why did you think he said flee? I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere. Power up. There we go. Very long movies with extended edition, but dang, they're good. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I remember binge watching all 3 movies extended edition one night. I said, never again. Never do that.
Yep. That might as well just been a whole sleep right there.
That was a whole day. That was a whole day. I think I did that in college one day.
Yeah, this is when we always have more time on our hands and actually can stay up for 24 hours without crashing.
Oh gosh, dude, I can't stay up past like 11 o'clock. I'm like getting really super tired anymore. That's like 4 hours of movie. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like I'm never doing that again. I
Mind
literally
you, no breaks. Like if you did breaks, it's longer.
I heard something. That's a
Yeah,
Crystal
what
Shard.
does that need,
Oh,
huh?
I need a spark and cutter.
Yep. Something you can't get when you're in this section, so you're coming back here.
Yeah.
I think that thing is a spark, but I don't think you can get cutter anywhere here. So this is something you have to backtrack for because of that alone.
Better have a lot of popcorn too. Yeah. I had a lot of popcorn that day.
Yes, at that point you just like take the whole box of popcorn you can buy at the store. Just have to pop it all.
Plus the shard despawns when you leave the room. Oh.
Yeah, that's another problem. You would have to go back through and fight the boss again.
Why
No
did
way you
I
can
think
actually
that
get the
that
thing.
was gonna be a gap? Why did I think it was gonna be a gap? It's alright, I just gotta remember spark and cutter. Gotta go back and spark and cutter. Like I said, I don't mind replaying levels just to get stuff, but, you know, unless it's like that dynamite one from World 4. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
like-
it was a very meaty level. So,
Yeah.
Thankfully, like, yeah, you still got a
That's
lot
why
of level to replay here, but
That's
not
why
as terrible.
That's why Billy Mitchell did, even though I didn't really ended up needing Billy Mitchell. Why don't?
So
Why,
was that
why,
both a verb and an adjective at that moment? This is what the man did to his career.
why did I think there was something up there? But I guess it was just there to be a safe zone for me anyway. Nope. I got greedy. Ugh, jeez. This room is quite hard in my opinion. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see why. I've already lost like what, 3 lives here?
If you're not fast on these sections, it's very easy to get killed.
You will feel the pain and suffering of the engine room from Banjo-Kazooie. No. Go back. Stay. Why are you sorry, Kira? That was funny. It's okay, buddy. I promise you didn't hurt my feelings with that.
He's an idiot. Sorry. It's like, this is what we do. We laugh at each other's misery.
It's
Then
okay.
cry.
Don't
But then we
be
still laugh.
sorry for that.
Well, now you already know about the power you need, so yeah, might as well just grab it now.
That's what I'm doing. Need spark and needle. No, spark and cutter. Sorry.
Yeah, spark and cutter.
I'm pushing buttons, guys. I really like that Proton Sean emote. It's so funny.
No, his version of the lol, yeah. I'm still just happy how that mashing one turned out, because it's really hard to get an emote like that to show up well on Twitch. That's one of my favorites I've made.
The mashing emote.
Yeah. I might be able to actually make some more soon, because Twitch announced during this TwitchCon that they're adding more emotes to channels. I don't know what that means per se for different tiers of, like, subscriptions to your channel, affiliates, partner, stuff like that. I gotta look into it. But if maybe I get more, maybe you finally get your foot.
Because we really need one of those.
It's like, I don't want to replace an email, but at the same time, it's like, I know that's like a heavily requested thing, 'cause it's very, very
It
topical all the
occurs
time.
way too much.
It does. It really does. Even when I'm not trying to, it does.
At least I don't have to go for the drill one again. Ow.
Yeah, Oops is another really good one that I'm just like, I'm so glad I was able to make that one show up real well, because I think that's one of the most used ones, and it's fitting half the times. It's great.
Oops, all blood moons. Time to go Darth Maul on you.
Just be careful in this section specifically because of the crushing. I think this will be your worst part.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to. You know what? We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Breaking out his game cheating, slapping into the Switch, which makes absolutely no sense.
Watch me not have to use it again.
Yeah.
Now that I did that.
You make the state, never touch it. That's how it always goes.
That'll be the second time that happened tonight. Seriously, never seen so many blood moons in Breath of the Wild in my life until you streamed it. Oh, it gets worse in Tears of the Kingdom. I swear.
Oh, it was funny too, because I thought maybe I would see some that were like the really crazy crap. I'm like duplicating the items. No, it just happened just because. It wasn't even because the game was getting overloaded. So I can't wait for Tears of the Kingdom where I'm just walking down the street, get a blood moon, 5 minutes later, here's the second one.
They still haven't beaten Tears of the King. I'll just put it this way.
Same.
The blood moons happen, it feels like not very long.
I've heard that sometimes you can go like maybe an hour and then there'll be another blood moon.
Yeah.
So yeah, from what I understand, it just happened a lot more.
Or in Pikmin 4.
I mean, I've thankfully beaten Pikmin 4, but I haven't like finished it because main game done, but there's still so much left.
I'm kind of glad that you streamed the demo of it because it looked really fun.
That was a really good demo too, like 4-hour demo. That is insane.
Oh, looky! I
And
didn't
it's funny,
have to
if I
use
played
it.
my cards right, I actually could have got blues too. Like I was so close to getting blue Pikmin in that demo. Yeah, like 35 hours or something. Yeah, depending on how you played the Pikmin 4 demos, yeah, it could have been like upwards of 30 plus hours. It was insane. Because it only counted once you got the said Sparklium to move on to the next section to stop the demo. So if you delayed that for as long as possible, you can play it for as long as you want. And I think you can go like over the Sparklium by a good amount too. Like I've seen people maximize the Sparklium counter in the demo like past all the treasure marks. So they're going in like to like the third area's location worth of Sparklium almost, something like that. It's crazy.
Oh, looky! Guess what? I didn't need it.
Yeah, who needs save states? That's right. We're not.
That's
cheating.
right. That's
Take
right.
that,
We're gonna
Billy.
cheat, but it won't matter in the end because I did it anyways. I did it again. I was like, that's right. We're gonna cheat so I can save time. Like, oh, I got it that time. I cheated. Oh. God. That's funny. Okay, well, got that one at least. Okay. I think that was number 2? Was that number 3? I can't remember.
I think that was your third one.
That was my third
So
one?
I think that might be it for the shards. I'll double check because I can't remember. Okay, no, that was your second one. I'm reading the list now. That was number 2 you just got. Spark combo, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. Probably wouldn't have that out in the crushing section for you. Just can't really run.
You're right. Completionist in How Long to Beat Pikmin 4 is between 38 and 39 hours. Absolutely insane amount of time for a Pikmin game.
Yeah, it's a very meaty game. Like, it doesn't look like it on surface level, but then once you start playing it and starting, like, the unwind some, like, the extra side quests, see what's in each area to do, get, like, the post-game stuff unlocked, and see more things become available, it's like, wow, there's so much. Like, this is probably the most packed Pikmin game, period. Saying a lot, because Pikmin 3 has so much to it as well.
No! Always that one little pixel.
Oh, good news! You don't have to worry about the power anymore.
Yeah. Same spot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's that one freaking pixel. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Stop. 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 Watch me try to escape, and then just because of the one pixel was counted as crushing while it was going up.
Yep.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That wouldn't be funny.
I mean, N64 jank hitbox. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, you're dead. You're definitely dead there.
I saw it coming too. I was like, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I can't get this.
That one's like a mean one because you see your death coming a mile away, but you just can't do anything about it.
Jeez. You know what? We're gonna cheat.
Good. That means we're finishing the section. Because you know what this means.
That's right. We're gonna cheat. I don't think it's... I've always been like saying, you know, it's not cheating if they give you a save state. These games, the old games are kind of hard, you know.
I'm not playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts ever again without the rewind function. I'm just saying that because that game is horrendous on difficulty and it just doesn't need to be. That's why when I streamed it years ago, I played that version and not my actual cartridge. Using a rewind function on NSO, oh my gosh, that actually makes the game playable.
Mm-hmm.
There are some games I feel like you kind of need that functionality.
I know people are going to be like, you're using save states in a Kirby game? I was like, but did I really need to use them? I haven't.
The answer is no, because every time you do, you keep on getting past the section.
More like janky over being difficult. That's true. Yeah, because I've died in the
Yeah.
same spot twice because of pixel perfect crap.
Yeah, these older games having this like super precise stuff, like this is more
This right
why
here.
you do it. just
This
because
right
it's
here.
Annoying.
So how am I gonna get it? Oh wait, I see where.
Yeah, you gotta rush this. Like you have time, but not much.
Oh God.
There you go.
Stay. I did. Yep. Hey,
Again,
guess
it's
what?
really hard to notice which specific area you have some kind of leniency or not. Yeah, it's like right now you're at 0 lives, you're using this as a checkpoint system, and this is why I like using save states for.
I don't care. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, why are you using save states? But I've never been, I don't care. Especially when it's stuff like this. Like you said, Ethan, it's more jank. And Kira, you even said that this was like, this part's hard in here.
Yeah, like I think everyone who's played this section has always had like problems because of the janky hitboxes on this. I remember having problems. I think Jared had problems in our race. So it's like I've seen many people play this section have a problem with it.
Stupid shotsos keep shooting me. Why not save state once you get hit one of those more difficult areas?
That's true. Once you get
Could
through
do
one of
that.
these big sections, you can always do another save state for another checkpoint.
I'll do it next time I die. I want to see if I can actually get through it. I'm stubborn. Sorry. I'll do it whenever I get it. Make my life easier, but in the same sense. Okay, we're doing it. No, not create. Not create. Not create.
Yeah, load.
Load.
Man, imagine
could've
that
been
you
bad.
could have one of those save states where it's just perpetual death. I've done that before. Dude, my least favorite, I think it's when I recorded at the Ocarina playthrough that we did on League a couple years ago. The bonus part, because I used the macro playback function of the practice ROM. I made so many save states that were dead ends, and I had to redo sections. Like, it's a punishing feeling when you save state over a thing that's a problem, and that's now your permanent home.
Like, you should have thought about that like a little bit earlier, buddy.
Dude, that's like the problem with Doom games, like they're OG Doom, like Doom 1 and 2 on PC and such. Because you can just make a save that also puts you in a problematic spot, like falling into a bottomless pit or in front of a bunch of like different demons.
Or accidentally saving, and when you have like 1 HP left, you go in an area, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
I died.
I know the Portal games on PC also can do that too, and I don't remember that really being a problem with like mods like Portal Prelude. I remember having that problem. I have a problem with Portal Prelude is my computer wants to catch on fire trying to play it, because the RTX remake's a little too much. Even on the new cards, it's a little too much. They went too hard on that lighting engine.
Holy moly, I got past it. Ugh. The wall has been conquered, yes. Now, just
Oh,
to
and I think I
ensure-
remember correctly. Yes, please make another one here, because I think this is one that, on a first playthrough, you might miss this very easily. So for your sake, because well, now you have a life, but when you game over here and have to redo all that and have a problem with a crossing section, you're not going to like the get back to this final shard if you miss it.
Give me sandwich. Give me the sandwich. There it is. Got it.
Yeah, so see that wall coming towards you? Okay, well now you gotta find out the hard way. See, this wall
alright.
kills you.
It's okay. I got it. Don't worry about it.
You don't need it
anymore.
anymore. Now, I was gonna say that you kinda saw what would have happened otherwise when you crushed. These actually block the grates, so these become one-ways because of that. Meaning, you miss that, you're done. Replay the level or die. And you would have to do that crushing section again if you had to die.
I don't want to do. I don't want to do the
replay.
crushing section. That crushing section makes me anxious every time now.
Yeah.
Kinda
It's
glad
like at
that
this
we're
point, if you
past
game
it.
over, have to just restart the level in general. Yeah, it's good that that's just done.
Go away, go away, go away, go away. No! No, that's bullcrap! Oh wait, I had a safe zone there, dang it.
Yeah, now you see what happened. Although it's funny, you actually didn't make it to the safe zone. Your foot didn't count, though.
I don't care. I'm turn load. I know I didn't get the Crystal Shard in this run, but it's alright.
Yeah, it's either you have to just, play the whole level again without getting the shard, or just get it again at this point. Nice checkpoint.
I just want to beat the level.
I mean, if this was a modern Kirby game, you wouldn't even have a life system at this point. Because things like Forgotten Land completely get rid of the lives.
So just stay here. Do they go away?
See this wall? It's gonna kill you.
Okay.
And see that wall? It's gonna do the same thing.
Okay. That's the end? Is that the end? Oh, thank God.
You're done. This, I think, was probably the hardest level in this world, but you're done with it at this point. Because now it's
That's
just
fine.
boss time.
It's for boss time. That level was hard. Holy crap, man.
Lots of crushing. Lots of crushma. What's crushma, you ask?
What? Okay, you needed that life up. I needed that. Yeah, you're right. Make it clap. Oh yeah, make it clap. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it clap. I'm gonna do a Donkey Kong move. Just clap my hands. Be like, oh yeah, dude. Oh, darn it.
Big old robot's like, hey, you want to know one of my favorite emotes on Twitch? What? Easy clap. It just smashes Kirby in between his hands.
Man, I keep missing. Ow.
I can imagine Kirby's rebuttal in this guy. It's like, want to know my favorite Resident Sleeper? Just pulls out Sleep Kirby.
Dude, Resident Sleeper.
Please don't. That would be terrible.
That if I ever make emotes, that is definitely going to be a emote. Is Resident? Now that you bring it up, the Resident Sleeper was Kirby. Kirby had.
Yeah, it's like a very fitting emote. I mean, if someone hasn't done it already, like, I'd be shocked.
Ow! Crap. Okay, just trying to hit this guy is a pain in the butt. He only sticks out his arm for like a couple seconds.
Yeah, like, I think Phase 1's the more awkward one in the fight compared to Phase 2, just because of this alone. Him being more in the background doesn't help. It's also really hard when you don't have power for this reason, too.
Yeah,
You
I
got
know.
to time your shots even more precisely.
I like fighting the bosses without power-ups, though. I've always been like that. Because I feel like power-ups just make the boss kind of trivial. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, Kirby games originally, you never had powers to fight, because the first game never had a power system. So, in some ways, you feel that with later games.
Try to jump, man. Yeah, later powers or later games you kind of need power-ups to beat bosses. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
like,
later games, they're more designed around the power-up system.
Yeah. Most Kirby games that I've played, though, like the bosses have always been kind of like, you know, if I have a power up and just kind of making the boss kind of trivial in a way. I wouldn't say like super trivial, but it's just like I like fighting bosses without power ups, unless it's like, you know, World 3. Like I kind of needed a power up in that one, but
Yeah.
Usually I like fighting them without it because it's more of a I'm trying to learn the patterns of the bosses more than anything.
And I also do think like certain bosses I think are a little bit easier to fight without a power than with them, especially when they can do a little more damage without power.
Yeah. This is
Like
kind
a lot of Kirby games. A lot of Kirby games, you can usually get like multiple things sucked up in Kirby's mouth, and then get more damage because of a double star. It's just you don't do that all that often in this game with bosses, because their attacks are more spread out. Hence, you can't get many things in your mouth.
I'll concede this time just because I want to go on break. I'm gonna go get a power up.
Yeah, that's fair. You've already tried it a couple times. Now, anything kind of work, but I recommend more projectile-based things. I like the rock spark combo for this one, just because you don't really have to try.
I was gonna say you like
easy
Dwayne. You like Dwayne Rock Johnson?
Well, apparently he's powered by his power bank in his pocket, because it's electricity.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson. I heard they were making a live-action Moana movie, but then again, I also heard that they're trying to make a live-action everything now. I'm just like, dude,
Yeah,
Disney,
they
come on,
are.
seriously.
I mean, they're working on a live-action Snow White, I believe, right now.
They?
That's what I've heard.
Amber, did you hear about that? Wait, never mind. Here in a moment.
Yeah, they're doing a Snow White live action, and a lot of people are not liking the direction this is taking because they're making some pretty radical changes with it, which is nothing new for Disney live action stuff right now either. They've been extremely experimental with this kind of take on films. In some ways, a little too experimental. At this point, why not just make a new story?
Not everything needs to be
Don't-
live action.
don't-
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, and they're changing so much with a lot of these. It's like, why don't you just make a new thing? You can keep the name, but give it a subtext name and not just call it the original when it's not even close to the original. Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 moment. Read the articles? Yeah? It sounds like this one might well be, at least on presentation so far, the Sonic 06 of Snow White. That's a sentence.
Whoa, what the heck?
Funny one with that.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez, dude.
Yeah, that blindsides you the first time.
Yeah, it did. Holy crap. I didn't expect. I ended up underneath him. I was like, what the heck? Okay.
Way off from the original fairy tale anyways. Yeah, that's the thing with these Disney stories anyways. They're not even close to the original, actual fairy tale. It's its own interpretation. Which is funny, it's like each time we remake these, it seems to get further and further away from the original story. That's why I always say, why not just make a new thing with a subtext name if you want to keep the original? That's an interesting thing to bring up. Well, this boss just keeps on doing boss things.
Yeah.
Like, how do we all feel about, like, when these new things use the name of something else, which brands it more like a remake when it's not even close to the original? Because this has been a common trend in media anymore. Games, movies, TV even. We'll just call this property what it was in the past, even though it has nothing to do with the original.
I don't
Would
like
you rather
it.
have a brand new name or just maybe a subtext?
I don't like that, but even like worse is whenever like a franchise uses the actual number 1, like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 situation is just so confusing.
It's like,
Wait,
which
is
one
it
are
the
you
first
talking
game?
about?
No, wait, it's the 12th game, but it's like the first. It's oh my head. Like, I find it more confusing than anything else. It's a thing companies do just to bank on recognition alone. But half the time, it just doesn't work, in my opinion, for
Just make something
long-term
new.
recognition.
I agree with you on that. I just said, just make something new.
Like, I've never liked that idea of just rebooting the thing by just calling it the original name, because it always just confuses people. I would just rather have something, like, new, like different subtext name, or just maybe a whole new name in general.
I think Mortal Kombat 1's supposed to be an alternative universe. Yeah, it's a different.
Yeah.
It rebooted the franchise, like lore-wise. They created a whole new universe. Like it was like, the universe got destroyed and got remade, and this is the story of the new remade universe. That's kind
Yeah,
of
like, how many times have they done that? It's like the 3rd time they've rebooted the series, something like that.
Yeah, that's because Mortal Kombat Armageddon kind of did the same thing, where Mortal Kombat 9 kind of played with time travel.
Yeah, because starting with 9, that was a whole new continuity there.
Yeah.
That was a reboot.
Yeah, 9 was just technically a soft reboot, but even though it wasn't really a soft reboot.
Yeah.
What? I never saw that move on me before. That was new.
Yeah, he's normally hits you. He never actually grabbed you. Also, he was going the phase 2 with that slap, so it was a little weird.
Yeah. Where are you going? Where you are? Oh god. That was the wrong way to go.
Yeah, keep in mind, this guy's always going to be on the right side, so don't really want to be too far to the
Ow.
right. You're doing a lot of damage with your spits. So you might actually be able to kill him here in 2 more shots. But he can kill you in 1. I think that was a homing shot.
I think that was a homing shot.
Shut up, Tails. Shut up, Shadow, Amy, literally everyone in the final boss of Generations.
Yeah.
But I think literally everyone says that same line.
Yeah, I think Mortal Kombat 1 is a reboot because the last game did the multiverse or something. Yeah, it did. I've watched a couple playthroughs of it. Liu Kang is
Yeah, 'cause
now like... Liu
Oh, yeah,
Kang is
sorry,
like
go ahead.
Liu Kang's like the new Raiden in that one. He's kind of like the god of the universe now. Or the Elder God in that game.
Yeah, they kind of started to play around with that reboot timeline stuff, I think, with the Aftermath DLC in 11.
Yeah.
It was like a what-if kind of scenario where they're going back in time to try to change things and fix, like, events.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat story is just all kinds of weird. But I like the Mortal Kombat story.
I mean, I'd say that's probably, like, one of the best parts about the more modern Mortal Kombat in general, the story alone.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really play fighting games for the most part, especially, like, online at all, but I will play the Mortal Kombat stuff from time to time because they have really good story modes.
And they're worth playing.
You don't even have to be all that good at the games for it to
Yeah,
just
you
experience the
just-
stories.
It's really kind of like it's nice because I really wish that fighting games did that more.
Yeah. Like, the teams are always behind the Mortal Kombat storylines. They do good, because, like, I've played other fighting game stories, and no, they're not good at all. Like, Arc Systems, they do great fighting games. Don't give them stories, please. Oh, God, their story modes are always bad. I've heard horror stories about the Kill la Kill story they made in that one. I played some of Fighter's story. I just could not do anymore after like, I think 2 hours worth, because it was just all a tutorial. If I'm still 2+ hours in and I'm still getting tutorial style levels, that is not great design. Which sucks, because I wanted to see it through, because it's new Dragon Ball lore. They introduced a brand new character, but it was just so boring. I'll play in the actual fighting game? Oh yeah, it's good.
Guilty Gears. Guilty Gears story is cool, but convoluted.
I've heard that, yeah, with, like, not the easiest to follow along to.
I'm not quick enough to do that. I need to quit trying to spit it, trying to get a hit on him. There we go. Ow! Dang it. I gotta fight phase 2 with 1 health.
No pressure.
No pressure.
I mean, if ever needed, you can always take the L on like a failed attempt again to go get more powers.
Yeah,
That's if you think you might need a power.
I'm gonna
again
have
for
to
this.
do that. I'm gonna have to go do that. This is taking a little bit longer than I wanted to do. But again, I'm not good at these games.
Yeah, welcome to streams. I think this might take 20 minutes. 3 hours later.
I'm getting thoroughly reminded. I was like, I'm not very good at video games, but I love video games anyways. Spark and Stone?
Spark and Stone will give you the magnetized rock thing.
So nice I'm streaming on Saturday, so this is what I'm talking about. Like I planned on, like, if this was a normal like stream day, like on like Tuesday or something like I used to do, I'd have to quit in like 10 minutes. I'm like, I can go on for as long as I want to if I want to. I'm gonna try to beat this game tonight because I think I only got like 1 world after this and then the final boss.
Yeah, 1 more world, which is a little bit shorter. It's kind of like World 1 on that front, where it's 1 less level.
Okay, good.
So yeah, you can probably do it.
Yeah.
In 1 more session here,
I
which
just
means like this is it.
So that way next week, I'm not gonna be streaming next week, but the week when we come back, we can start.
Sorry,
something.
come to my stream. Sorry, that was a very delayed response too.
So like when we come back to streaming again, we can start something new.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I've had this problem for years until I moved my streams off a Saturday slot where I had events always happen on a weekend. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta move this off. Otherwise, it's like once every month I have to shift the schedule around. So it just becomes a little bit harder to follow along if you're here for like this specific title. Now it feels like that torch is passed on to you.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm gonna stream next at the end of the stream. Don't you worry. I already have an idea what I'm gonna stream next week or next time I stream. I keep saying next week. I'm like, I'm not streaming next week. I just told myself that.
Why not?
Why not? Because Splatoween's next week, man. We gotta be
I
on
won't
Team
stop you.
Ghost. I don't want to stream when
stream.
Amber's streaming. Amber's gonna be streaming it too. Though, like, I'm already gonna be in 2 streams. Why do I they're making a 3rd?
Might as well. Yes.
That's
Why
redundant.
not? It's just like, might as well just get more multitasking, Mac cam, all that. No, that'd be a lot to handle.
Dude,
I'm
seriously.
joking on that front because that is overwhelming. That's a lot for when I'm like in 2 streams at once on that for like keeping up 2 different chats. I need a 4th monitor, probably my 3rd chat window at that point. Like, we joke about that kind of thing, but sometimes you need as many screens as you can when you're doing that many different tasks at once. So it's becoming more of a requirement, not a suggestion.
Come on, please. Okay, he's gonna be on the right side still.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
no, no,
Make
no,
a
no,
squad
no, no,
screen.
no, no,
Yeah, all right,
no,
we all
no.
need to get some partnerships
Oh,
first.
no.
'Cause I really wish that was a thing for affiliates.
One more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Can I hit? One more hit? Ah! No!
So close. One more hit would have done it.
Jeez. Dang it. I just leave the audio on Lester's stream, switching between Amber's and Lester's chat. Tough enough.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I always give the multi-Twitch like command, like a update when we do that stuff, and just like point people towards that. So that way you can just have everything open in one window if you're on desktops. If you're on a mobile, I'm sorry. There's not much you can really do to fix that kind of jank. You maybe can do like a multi-Twitch like website on like the browsers, but even then it might not be easy to see the streams.
I'm so sorry, Kirby. Putting you through all this torture. Fighting a giant robot. For whatever reason has 2 phases.
It's a transformer. That's why it has 2 phases.
Can't even really talk in chat whenever I'm playing with you guys. Yeah, I mean, it's hard enough to do that.
Yeah.
Getcha.
You don't have the time to really type out something at that point. I mean, even if you have the longest respawn time in Splatoon with the respawn punisher active on someone, that's still like maybe 5 seconds. You can't really type out a full thing in like 5 seconds. And yeah, like when you die in a match, you can maybe be able to get something out because you type fast. And even then, it's like a quick, like 1-2 word comment because that's all you have the time for.
I got 2 hits. Huh? Ow. Oh, he smacked me when I got the last hit on him.
Yeah.
On that phase.
I remember to move.
Yeah, I did.
I love the rock electric power-up so much. It's just, it doesn't really make that much sense, but it's great. It's so free. I think of it like Yo-Yo, but if Yo-Yo had an autopilot function.
There! I beat you! It took 15-20 minutes, but I beat you! Jeez. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I'm sorry it took a long time. Boss wasn't that bad, but God, Oh no! Evil Heart Planet. Oh, poor Kirby.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Ribbon's like, come on, Kirby, we gotta go. Ribbon's so cute. She's adorable. Ripple Star. Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
Your final main world, I'll classify it as in the game. As, you know, level 7 might as well just be 1 level.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on break, because I need to do stuff quick. So give me just a couple minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll finish this level. I'm going to look at the bad ending and the good ending. So when we get to the last level, I will purposely not collect the last one. You just have to remind me.
There'll be a very specific shard you will be able to collect very easily. I'll just point out.
Okay.
Just miss that one. The rest of them you can get, but
Okay,
we'll get
now.
to that when we get to it.
Okay. So give me about 10 minutes, and I'll be back. So, all right. I'll see you guys in just a second. Hey guys. I'm back after a little bit of a break. Enough of the Switch went to sleep. Better ready to go to the Ripple Star. Yeah, so we all got this level left and then the final boss. And then we're done.
That's
with
correct.
this game. Okay.
If you didn't get all the Crystal Shards once you beat the boss in this world, then this is actually your final world.
Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and start this next one. Oh, this level kind of starts with the same music as World 1-1.
It won't just be the music, it might be making you saying that. There's a little more to it, too. It's... In some ways, I would say homage, but... In my head, I also kind of say copy-pasting.
I remember getting, like I mentioned last stream, I picked this game up a long time ago, like, right after I got out of high school. I was on my whole retro gaming, like, collecting binge, and I got a lot of retro games for the N64, because I didn't have a lot of N64 games growing up, and this was one of the games I picked up, but I only ever got past, like the Portal 2, and then that was it. Never actually sat down and beat the level. Man, that Crystal Shard's just out there in the open.
Yeah, that's a super easy one. I didn't really try. Like, in some ways, I feel like this level, more or less, not the rest of them, but this one specifically in World 6, it really just feels like it should have been for World 1. Because it has the same difficulty as World 1 levels. Maybe at some point in development it was a World level, because of how short World 1 is. And also how short this one is by extension.
There's a Crystal Shard right there. Jesus. Yeah,
Like, if you wanted to avoid one Crystal Shard for the final boss, this could be a level 4 too.
Okay, so we get to the third one.
I would still say just get them all here, because
get them all here.
This
okay.
level, it takes you a little bit longer now to get to this. So there's one in like the last level before the boss. You can just skip it pretty easily.
Okay. Yeah, it's really weird that it's almost 1-1. It's slightly harder. Yeah, that is kind of just weird. I mean,
that's what makes me think. Was this from World 1 originally in development, or is this just a weird design choice? It's hard to say.
Oh, hey.
Because it's literally just World 1-1 on design. Like, this is literally the shard from 1-1.
I'm gonna need a stone bomb. Right? Yeah. Hey,
it's looking
Kirby.
like that combo.
Get rid of him, please. Stone. Okay.
Okay, I get how the fire died, but how did the stone guy?
I don't know.
Hitboxes, man.
It's almost the same solution as a bomb-based combo.
Yeah. The only difference now is the one extra power they threw in the mix. That's it.
Do 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 do. Wait, what? Is that the wrong combo? Okay.
Thought that was right, but yeah. This one, I guess, a little more deceptive.
Okay.
That might be more of an orange color, so it could be Spike instead.
I did it again. I gotta go find a Spike
I mean,
guy.
I give them credit back in the day for doing something like this, where colors were your hints for the powers you need. I don't know how well it actually did work back in the day, just because of how like off certain TV colors were. Like, you might have a really good colored TV back then when this game came out, or they could have been really washed out. So certain colors might have blended.
I might have to come back for those. Do this again. I love this power up. It's so silly. Ah, my hair's on fire! Kirby, you don't have hair. I don't know how it worked.
My bald head's on fire. Still be painful.
Maybe there's a spike up ahead that I didn't see.
Maybe.
There's a Minamato.
And a bomb. So no Spike guy.
Okay, no spike.
You need a Spike going into that, at least.
Man, Okay. Okay. I'm sure there's a spike guy here somewhere. And I'm pretty sure I saw one earlier. There.
Yeah, I mean, you got one right there. So.
Never mind. I'm gonna quit. There's a foot and mouth moment. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere, and just suck the guy up. It's like, oh, that's him. Never mind.
See in front of my face? That does count as somewhere.
Wait, it was bomb, not stone.
Yeah, thankfully you don't have to worry about the spot. Well, now you have to. Now that's a foot and mouth that he made me go into. That's unfair, man. Let's say, luckily there's a spike right there, instantly kills it.
Instantly throws the power up at him.
Like, does it count as a foot and mouth moment if someone does it intentionally to you? I don't think so.
I actually didn't mean to do that. Like, sure you did, Matthew. Sure you did. Alright, Poppy Rose Jr., where are you at? And I used to remember all the names of these enemies, like, I remember the fire guys, I remember everything, but like only certain ones that I remember now. I remember Poppy Rose Jr. because he's in every game.
Yeah, Poppy Bros I can easily remember. The Waddle Dees and Waddle Doos, you know, can remember those guys. Gordos, Bonkers, like, I remember all of them, but then afterwards it's like, started just like blending together. Remember Tack and Stony, but they were more of like a superstar thing.
Yeah. There we go. Got it. We're near the end of the level anyway. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish it because I'll get redemption for the card.
Yeah, might as well. And also, if you miss the card, you have a chance for a 1-up, so.
Yeah.
No matter what, it's a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, well, I got a maximum. You know, I guess. Even though it was a full health. Okay. World 2. Level 2. Sorry. We're on World 6. Oh no! Evil! Waddle Dee's like, oh, come down here.
Like, Seymour's back home. I can't remember. Was that Peg a thing? That might have been a Crystal Shard thing. I can't remember. I don't think if it's a power thing, you don't have the power for it, but I can't remember if that was a thing for Crystal Shard or not. Could also just be, you know, Crystal Shard PTSD here.
Anytime there's a peg in the ground. Oh, God!
Look, these kind of games, they teach you something where, yeah, this random thing, oh, is that? Oh, of course it is. It's like you gotta pixel hunt in certain games, because everything might as well be a secret.
Spoiler, it is, but it's a weird shard. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'll have to look back on my wiki just to see, like, what exactly that was. I don't remember off the top of my head, but just the shape alone told me, yeah, I think that's a Crystal Shard.
Now, I'm the Gordo. There you go, Kirby. But before we go there, I didn't go the other way. I guess that's the way to progress, because, you know, DVD broke down the wall there. I didn't go the other way first. Oh, it was just a sandwich. It wasn't nothing. I always get paranoid about that stuff. Finally tried out F-Zero 99. It's very fun. Yes, it is. I really like F-Zero 99. It's a fun game. It's all, I had almost as much fun as I did playing Tetris 99, and I really like Tetris 99.
Yeah, like these 99 games that Nintendo are putting out, they've been really good. It's kind of a shame that like half of them at this point, or close to half of them, were dead. Pac-Man gone, Mario gone way too soon.
Mario was stupid. There was no reason for that to go away. There
Yeah,
was
seriously.
absolutely no reason for that to go away. How did I get that one?
Like, honestly, man, that would have been a great thing to keep around and, you know, incentivize people for getting your online plans. But no, let's just nuke after 6 months because it might be funny. It's like, what was the reasoning? There really wasn't any. At least in my head, there's not.
How did I get that life? Wait. No? I guess not. Did it actually move when I did that? Yeah, I did. But I broke it. Cries internally. I saw Pops. Did you destroy a 1-up? I didn't know that was possible.
Honestly, neither did I. I need to watch back the footage on that one later just because I tapped out when you did that. Like, oh man.
Okay. I did it with
I
did the same thing with the maximum tomato too, so I didn't know that was possible either. I didn't know you could destroy items. Today I learned in Kirby 64, you could destroy items by just glitching them through a wall.
The more this is going, I'm just gonna put my Chrome window on the right side here, or my left side, because I need to see what happens if you're gonna destroy 1-ups.
Did you just destroy a 1-up?
There was another game I played that does that. I just cannot remember what game it was off the top of my head. You can just destroy your life. I remember in Shovel Knight you can get rid of the checkpoints because you want more money, you get rid of the checkpoint for it.
Yeah.
But this has a big risk versus reward situation.
I got that Crystal Shard. Yeah, it's gone. Laugh my butt off. Wow. OG Crash Trilogy, you can spin away lives. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, Crash, you can spin them away. That is true.
All right, Adeline. Invincibility candy. Oh no, I need something, don't I? God darn it.
Might actually be able to find the power here. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a thing you can come back if you leave the room. Obviously, they give you the spike one for free.
I need cutter. Yeah, I need cutter.
Yeah, Lion, just make like a cutter for me, please. Thank you.
Can I go back? Pretty sure I can. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And there might be a cutter thing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that little, like, pop-out guy with the green little helmet, I think that might count. He is green, after all.
No. That's Spike, I know that. I'm pretty sure I saw a cutter guy earlier.
I'd love to give you Spike because of all the Spike enemies around the area.
Dude, stop, please.
I think there might have been a cutter in the hallway with DDD.
There's one right there.
Going to Kira. There's one above your head. So, you were right going back to this section.
This music is so creepy, man.
That's how you can tell you're in the den of the real evil.
pedaling, you're not gonna give me another one?
First time, first serve. That's it. It's not an endless buffet.
Oh, come on. Oh, wait. I'm making this
Yeah, it's
hard on
below you.
myself. Wait.
It's like, can you just slide down that? Let's do the slide kick. Oh, I didn't realize it was this bad design. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good design right here. Because the thing can't get angled down. I don't think... Can you not angle down when you jump?
No.
No, it just goes straight the whole time. You have to get under the blocks to actually aim downwards. And you can't just, like, put the cutter down.
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
You specifically needed the the invincibility. Oh, try that. If you throw it high and angled down to come back, so try doing that. Because you might just barely be able to clip it. So throw it high like that and maybe run away. Don't get closer to it. And if worse comes to worse, we could try the mix thing, because I think it might just need the base thing in your system to work. You might not need just raw cutter.
Man, why doesn't the slide work? That does...
It works in other Kirby games. I forgot that doesn't break the blocks in this one of all games.
Well, I gotta go get it again.
Slide will break them, just not the ones under your feet, which makes sense. Yeah, but that's what I'm also like saying on this. Other Kirby games, the slide I think does break the blocks under your feet, just because of situations like this. Because it always, like in every Kirby game, even this one, you can break blocks with a slide. Just, I guess the games are selective if they work like under you or not. So because we know we can't angle this thing down all that easily, I would just say probably mix it with a spike as well. Because a spike cutter will definitely destroy those blocks underneath you.
Yeah, good thing enemies respawn fast. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, you barely gotta leave the screen. They're back. Which in other games, this would be horrible. But in a Kirby game, this is fantastic. Like, Kirby's like the only game franchise I can think of where I want enemies to respawn. Like, one of the only franchises, specifically, I should say.
Man, I'm gonna get a game over this rate. Come on. Trying to get you to do an attack. Oh, or just destroy my star! Come on, dude. Just trying. He's still blocking. Dang it. Or maybe...
I would say suck up the spike guy first and then go for cutter, because cutter
That's
shouldn't
what
block
I-
it.
That's what I thought of that too.
Or ceiling could be a problem. That's a new one.
can tell I'm tired, guys. This is getting me more headaches than normal. Hold on. Come on. Why am I doing this? I'm just like insanity at this point. Why? Just get the spike guy first, Matthew.
I mean, once it does the lunge, like the moment he's doing it, then I would throw your power if you're going to try this. Because as soon as he retracts back his lance, you can't hit him because he puts up the shield. So yeah, you are better off just going with a cutter guy just because of that alone. They're just more awkward. Not impossible to mix with, but spike guys are just more awkward to mix.
Go. Now, don't die. Getting over there, please.
Yes, I think that should still count as like breaking blocks, like near you. So you should be able to get the ones below. We'll see. Because you don't really have many options in this section for a cutter mix.
We'll see.
And hopefully it still works for cutting open the wall.
You gotta be kidding me.
Well then, that's not what I expected. So unfortunately, this is a thing you just kind of need the invincibility candy for. That's the whole reason why Adeline's here for that. It's just really annoying because now you can
double cutter skills.
come
still
back
possible.
here. Yeah, you can come back here and try it again later, but you can't like do it once you die. It's like a
Double cutter
one-time
still
thing.
possible. Double cutter still
So,
possible. That's all
yeah,
I'm
so we're
try that.
gonna try that for now.
Okay. It's okay.
All right, so I'm gonna just tell you one thing here, just because it'll just save you on the first part. You were very close for that peg I was talking about in the beginning of this level, because you had Spike and Bomb. You just need Spike. Go get Spike. This is really stupid.
I kind of figured because there's only one color.
Like the fact you just need normal Spike, because a mix won't work. Specifically, a mix will not work for this. It's so funny. I'm reading that. It's like one of the things I saw on the wiki is like, get Spike. Don't mix. It's like, wait, what? That's oddly specific. There's where Kira was saying it's weird.
Boy, do I have a meme for that. Please share. I love memes.
There's your Spike.
It's Spark, not Needle for that first shard. Is it?
What's it?
thought you
I
said
might
it was
misread it. I might have misread it. I'll check here in a second.
I mean,
To be fair, I'm also tired. That's always my excuse. Yeah, oh yeah, it is Spark. Never mind. I'm dumb. You were not even close. Ignore me. Who goes on the internet to spread false information?
who goes on the
Anyone
internet?
have an arrow
and
emote?
lies?
You can post one of my face emotes immediately afterwards.
Who goes on the internet and lies? I know because I often get double Spark for 6-1 and it doesn't work. I love you guys. You guys, your community, the community is such a great community. Ugh. Who goes on the internet and spreads false information? Who goes on the internet and lies? Arrows at me. Okay, Lester.
I love how both Ethan and I have the same energy on the dark emote specifically for that, because I didn't even see he post that before I got my comment.
This is one reason why I'm really glad I came back to streaming, because this is just silly and fun. I love this.
Yeah, it's a whole other medium. It's like we like still making videos. That's a whole other thing for a creative look in general. But this is just like having that live kind of reaction with things in general. Whatever the stuff you're doing or just things people say is one of my favorite parts.
Okay. Ow. What is spark?
So now it shouldn't matter now about the cutter situation going to this room, not cutting down the blocks, because you're gonna have the invisibility candy this time.
Yeah, you're right. And plus, I got a thing that I'm pretty sure I'll get.
The live insert Frontiers mini boss reaction here.
Squid reaction.
So I guess in this count, it's live liar reaction. Because spread false information on the internet.
Kind of why I want to stream again. Just need to figure out what kind of schedule and stuff. I get you, Ethan.
Yeah. Honestly, schedule is always one of the hardest ones. Like, you can figure out like what you want to stream pretty like simple once you get like an idea of like what makes for good content, what you want to play, stuff like that. It's always the schedule that's the hard part. It really is. Especially when you coordinate with other people. Man, that's definitely a thing. Like trying to get very specific kind of playthroughs on very specific schedules. Yeah, you gotta have the stars to align sometimes. When they align, all they align.
Mine. Jeez. Also mine. Probably the two best options.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, what's here?
Your way out.
Oh, that was the
Ooh.
level. Dude.
Yeah.
I guess that was only 3.
That really does make you, like, when you get to that section, it makes you think, I'm going to a mini-boss, aren't I? And then you just get to the ending. Like, oh. Well, okay then. Alright, this is, I'm gonna give you a heads up, this is your final level with Crystal Shards in it you can collect. There's gonna be one we're gonna be skipping here if you want to see the bad ending.
Okay, so miss one of them here.
Yeah, this is the stage. I would say skip the first one. There's one in the second room. Skip it. Because it'd be the easiest to get this one of the 3.
The second one?
Yeah, I'll tell you which one when it pops up. It's the second room, because you know at this point in Kirby game what to expect. Are you ready for your mini
boss rush?
It's like not even bosses, it's just enemies. There's also one I'm gonna say you're gonna need a very specific power combo for.
So skip this one?
Yes, skip this one.
Okay.
Because all you gotta do is kill those enemies and boom, you got it.
Okay.
So if you want to get it easily, that's always one I recommend people.
Gosh, this music. There's that spider that hurts you when you suck it up for whatever reason.
Don't mind me. Just genocide. Like, you're not even flinching in these rooms. It's that easy. I love... You know, you get hit by the boss mush once, but you get hit by the one outside. You know, that is what I expect.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. Look at the floor. What do you think you need? Because, yes, that is a puzzle.
Oh, I need a fire and spike.
Yeah, and you killed them.
Well,
So just remember that and come back for that.
okay.
You can always make that also your crystal shard you miss and come back for. But I would just recommend just doing that with the first one at this point.
Well, honestly, I think it'd just be better if I just beat the level and just come back and get them later.
Yeah, it does not matter at this point if you're coming back in the level. But yeah, you figured it out at least for what you need in the second one. Because you're seeing it outside of that room that you need Burning Spike for, which you did call just by looking at the pattern. The other 2 shards are freebies.
Oh, the other 2 shards are freebies. Okay.
Yeah, so the very first one's a freebie, the last one's a freebie.
Oh no, it's Bronto Bird on the last level of the game. Oh no. Oh no, I got hit. Oh no.
The horror. Now we have 3 more. And there you go, that's the final crystal shard in the game you can manually collect. Because you do tend to get 1 more shard to finish things, but it's in a fight. So I never count the boss shards as collectible shards in that kind of argument, because they're just story related.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. Alright, is this the boss?
Yep, this is the boss. If you missed shards at this point, this would actually be your final boss.
Okay. Let's
So-
go ahead and fight it.
Final boss time for us.
Miracle Matter.
This boss is going to be very interesting for you to fight. And as a heads up, you're going to want to definitely learn this thing's pattern because you're going to be fighting it twice.
Oh,
In
crap.
order for you to get to the true final boss, if you want to see the bad ending, you have to fight this thing to unlock the final level.
Oh, okay.
So, to see the final, like the proper endings, like we're fighting this thing once, beating it to see the bad ending, then you're doing it again, so you can unlock your way to the actual true final boss. See why other Kirby games don't really do like the multi-ending structure, like how this game handled it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind it, it's just a little much. I will say, I do like this fight. I think it's one of my favorites in the game just because of the core concept of it. It's a little hard to fight. I will be honest on that, especially on your first playthrough. But its concept's really cool.
That's cool. Like... Oh, is he using all the abilities I used?
Yeah, he's using pretty much every single one of your copy abilities. But notice the damage thing. Like, when you hit his core when he's not doing anything, he has a shield.
Yeah.
So he functions very differently from other enemies in the game. Where other bosses in general. Where you can't fight him the traditional way. He functions a little bit different.
Oh, you can't damage him with any elemental powers.
You're on the right track. That is essentially
Okay.
it. This fight, you can only damage him whatever he's doing at the time. So if he's cutter, you can only damage him with cutter. Electric, stuff like that.
Okay, I get you.
It's a cool idea. It's the only fight in the game where they do something like this. That's why it's a really unique one.
I like the music.
Yeah, no, this fight is... Like, this boss theme in general is really good. I think, like, this and the final boss theme are both really good. The true final boss theme in this is, like, one of my favorite songs in a Kirby game.
Oh, really?
It's so good. You might have actually heard it, 'cause a lot of people have done, like, covers on it over the years.
poop. Just like that enemy. Goodness, damn it. Bump the camera a little bit.
Dude, I remember when I wasn't using the stand I have on the camera now. Oh god, I was afraid of doing that. If I bumped the camera, it fell off my desk. And mind you, it's a camcorder, so that's not like your cheap like $50 to $100 webcam. That thing costs like $300.
Jeez.
Don't want to break that.
No, don't want to break that at all.
Which is so funny. I don't use it anymore for its true purpose. But it's still really useful to me because now it's a face cam. When you upgrade your equipment, it's so nice to use your old stuff. It's like something it wasn't supposed to be used for. Like, I just film all my stuff on a cell phone now because it just looks way better. Ah, repurpose camcorder for a face cam. Why not? Get a new capture card, can record in higher quality. Ah, repurpose the other one as a glorified cam link.
I don't like the spark one.
Yeah, the spark one's a little bit harder to dodge. I don't really see
jeez.
it as spark as much because it functions more like the laser power from other Kirby games.
Yeah.
So you have to anticipate the direction of the shot.
Ugh, jeez. He's got a lot of health. I know he's supposed to be the final boss, but
Yeah. I mean, this is probably the longest fight in the whole game because it has a lot of health, and with this gimmick of you can only use the specific power he's in, it can drag things out.
oh, come on.
Dude, that was so close. I should have counted. Because you do more damage when you get the double suck, but this guy denied you the double suck.
Suck. Freaking Spaceballs. The power of suck.
It's funny because of all the like Majinville videos I've been watching so late, I'm just thinking of like Victory Bell when I keep on saying suck. It's like, you got yourself the suck? And it's just Victory Bell because of what I kept on doing to James in the anime.
Okay. It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow. I love that movie so much. Man. Ow.
I remember on this form, you don't really want to run around much because it's always going to be predetermined. It's just laser that's like the most chaotic.
Okay. I knew this was gonna happen. The final
Yeah.
boss is gonna give me trouble.
This one is definitely tricky.
Okay. Try
I can give you an out if this takes too long. If you want, for the second visit, it's a little more setup on Switch Online, but it might be worth it for like the revisit. I can always take over in part 2 if you just need it, just to get to the true final boss for time's sake only. Because thankfully, NSO, you can actually have someone else take control, as long as you're in the multiplayer lobby.
Yeah.
I like that concept. I mean, it's really going to depend on who you play with if it's a good idea or not because of latency. But I like the idea. I think actually Sony did that first with the PlayStation 4.
Dang it. I need to be more patient. That's what my problem is. I'm not being patient.
Yeah, this fight's all about patience.
Dang it. I will beat this. I will beat this.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting there. You're learning more of its pattern, and you're starting to
Yeah.
understand just what exactly you can do in each form.
I need to get hit. Crap.
Man, that bubble went down. Oh, okay, that works too.
Man, Miracle Matter. You're a hard boss.
Yeah, no, this is a hard fight.
Would you say this fight, or the true final fight is harder?
I would say probably this one more. I think I had a harder time figuring out certain things about the true final boss. Once I figured it out, it wasn't really that bad. But this one is really just a lot of its pattern recognition. Yeah, both hard in their own ways. I agree with that, Kira. Because, like, this one's pattern recognition, I think the true final boss is more about, like, execution. Yeah, and also cryptic-wise, too. It's hard to know what you need to do true final boss. I agree with that. It took a little while to figure that out on the first playthrough. And I remember, I think that was one of the reasons why, for people who haven't seen that race I did years ago, I always just say
I
it's
have
like,
three.
it was a very close race.
Oh, crap.
And that final boss was one of the reasons why.
I had 3. I've got to head to bed. Okay, Ethan. You have a good night, okay, bud? Good luck on the final bosses.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, you have a good night.
Yeah. I'll tell people in Discord what I'm gonna stream next week. Or not next week. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I was
Sorry,
gonna say the
the
next
3 days-
stream, because I know
the
it's
next stream.
gonna be a little bit.
I'll tell them on Discord.
Sorry, not sorry.
For people who miss it.
I blame like one Splatoon event after another for this.
Ow, 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 ow. Didn't expect
See, that's
you to
me
come
doing
in.
2 streams like back to back next week because of the Splatoon events. Get steamrolled by 2 different things. For my sake, I'm already playing way longer than I should because I got a challenge starting here in the next 4 minutes.
He's going faster. Uh-oh. Internet? Why'd you go off? Okay, I think we might be back, but lost yeah, I lost Buster. Yeah. Get back with him here in a second. Back with so open up Discord again. Hello?
Yo, Matt's streaming Kirby 64 and Crystal Shards. Nice. So I'm guessing you just had an internet hiccup on
Yeah,
that.
I had an internet hiccup. I don't know what happened there. Is the stream okay?
Yeah, you're back now.
I'm back now. Okay, so everybody's here.
Yeah.
Everybody
It went
everybody
down
can see it?
momentarily,
Yeah.
but you're back.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had internet just decided to hiccup. I paused right before it happened, so Okay, all right.
Good timing.
So
Thank
I
God for
have-
local recordings. Am I right?
Yeah. Oh gosh. He only has like 3 health left, and I only have like 1. Oh poop! Dang it.
Now, mind you, like a good round will kill him, but a good hit on you will kill you. So yeah, this is anyone's game.
Okay, he's got 1 more hit left.
There you go. One more hit. Yep. Just gotta be very careful. Oh, not a good way to start this pattern, buddy.
Got him! Got him! Got him!
Hey,
Got him!
GG's. You beat the video game, kind of.
Okay, good. Give me that.
Man, imagine if
Alright.
that's when the hiccup happened. It's like, man, go watch the VOD for that. I've had that happen on streams before, and I hate it. I hate the feeling. I really do.
Go away, evil monster! Yeah!
We did it. We saved this world.
I like
Alright.
that.
See ya.
Alright. See you guys later. Handshake. Yeah. Bye, Ribbon.
Look,
Oh.
he's the most sad one here. Yeah, really attached. And we're leaving him with no problems whatsoever. Not a single thing's wrong. Oh, no. So needless to say, you didn't actually kill Dark Matter fully. Hence why that little, like, wink kind of thing happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, now to just infest someone else, so your problem's not done. In fact, it might have actually got worse. That's the bad ending.
That's the bad ending. But we made Kirby 64, yeah!
Yeah, technically you did. If you didn't want to go for all the shards, this is the end. You got credits.
I don't think my chat on stream is I think it kind of got hicked up and it's stuck because I see that Kira said something and...
Oh, yeah. You may have to refresh the source.
Oh, there we go. I see it on my stream chat here in the OBS, so...
Yeah, so the extension on the stream might just froze with that, so you may just
Yeah.
reset the source and OBS would be a big deal.
How do you do that?
I should just be able to hit the browser window and then just like hit refresh, because you don't even have to open it anymore. Should just be a thing right on your toolbar when you select it in the sources.
There. Did that fix it?
I don't think that did.
No. You said browser source?
Yeah, if you just click on the source, you'll see a refresh button right next to interact. That will refresh it. You have to click on the actual source in OBS for that to work.
Okay. Okay. We already know. We already know the story.
Yeah,
fine.
so you're gonna get all the same stuff at this point.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to go get those last 2 shards. Okay.
Yeah. So, you already know how to get the one. You literally just walk up and grab it. But the other one, remember, you do need fire and spark for it to get the burning arrow.
Yeah.
But just remember to get those powers in one of these mook rushes. Ooh, this one's free. Fire right there.
You were disconnected from the server. Join. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting
Alright.
to get. There
It
we
took
go.
it a minute just to
Took it a
realize,
minute.
ah, you know what? Screw him, I'll do it myself. It's like,
Wait,
thanks,
what did I need? Fire and what?
Spark. Or, not Spark. Spike, yes.
Okay.
I know, the fun one, right? Just when he does the lunge, throw it.
Or just I'll
Or
get
you
him
kill
the
him, that
next
works
time.
too. I don't remember if you fight the spiky enemy guys here, and if they do, then maybe that'd be one you can grab. But yeah, Kier's making a good point about the bad ending, the true ending thing. You do get like a slightly different thing with the credits. So it won't just be the cutscenes that will be different, your credits will be different too.
Okay. There's a green cactus looking at me to give a needle. Okay.
Yeah, I would wait until you see the cactus, because that little blade on the floor, that's Cutter. So that would not give you that, which is kind of misleading. That guy is good to get.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until he... Out of his ball.
Stop, Sonic.
Please stop.
Friendship ended with Sonic. Mario, new best friend.
The arrow?
That's everyone going from Tuesday to Friday.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, that's about right for the arrow shot. The problem I have with this power, it is very situational to me. And you just saw why, because it's very easy to overshoot your mark. Now, there's another fire guy in the room that has the bullseye, so you should be able to get one there if there's not one in this rush. Okay, yeah, here's this one. Like, the problem I have with this arrow, it's like, if you don't get direct shot with it, it's really hard to aim. It's like,
yeah.
Can't even hit the broad side of the barn, Kirby.
Okay, it's not in this room, is it? I didn't think so.
No, next room. It should be the next one.
Okay.
You'll know it's a giant, like, bullseye on the floor. And thankfully, you can get it right away. You don't even need to kill the enemies. So once you get it, then you'll be done with the level. I will hit them one day. Seriously, this power's so awkward to hit. Like, I like the flanger at least behind, but it doesn't help much.
There.
There you go.
Gimme.
Bullseye. And you're done. You got a little special animation for it, too, because that's the only one that really did the glow effect.
Oh, hey,
so now
look,
you notice this boss is glowing, too.
His flash is flashing. It means you're like, oh, you got all of them.
Yep.
Okay. Let's
so
do
now
this.
You do have to fight the final boss again here to get to the true final boss.
Okay.
And again, just for time's sake, if you don't feel like you could do it, we could always tap out and just connect online.
Okay.
But I think you should be able to do it based on how your last round went.
I think I should be alright. I think I got his pattern down now. Like I said, I just gotta be patient with this guy. That's literally it.
Yep, take it slow, anticipate his next move based on the transformation he's using, and it's not really that bad of a fight. It's just certain forms are really rough to fight. Like, honestly, this is one of those forms I just sometimes don't even bother to fight him and just dodge because it's just hard to hit.
This one's kind of a freebie.
Yeah, fire is not bad.
I'd say that.
Until you jump in its eye. We love putting it in our mouth.
Funny mental image this boss paints is the hardest Kirby boss. Wait, I'll read it here in a second. I'm focusing. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I got you on this. Funny mental image for the boss paints because the hardest Kirby 64 boss is just a D20 using RNG to pick which of your powers to beat you up with.
That is.
It is essentially just a D20 die boss. Yeah.
Sorry, the stream's going on a long time. I just didn't think it was going to take that long. That's okay. I want to finish the game.
Yeah, and you really only have 2 fights left, so it's only like, depending how you play, maybe 30 minutes worth at most.
Yeah.
You're beating it tonight at this point.
Hey, I got another rebound. I've never seen him do this one. That's weird. I know, riveting commentary. I'm sorry, I'm focusing.
Yeah, to be fair, this is a thing you have to focus more on anything. I'm glad to be that way in these kind of streams.
Dang it, I didn't mean you to go that way. Jerk. Oh, really? Dang it. That was getting close. That was close. Oh well. Game over number 10, I think. 100%.
Something like that. It's hard to remember. But yeah, now you can at least see on your fire.
Yeah, 100%.
Because that, mind you, is only tracking the Crystal Shards. It's not even tracking, like, the levels at this point. Because if that's the case, it should be, like, 95. Because of, you know, the final boss and all.
I'm getting better at least. That's good. I'm glad.
That's true.
Glad
You are.
getting better at this. Dang it. Dang it.
I swear, of all the phases, I feel like the Spark one is one of the hardest to actually land a hit. Because you don't have that much time after it's done shooting you to shoot it back.
Yeah. It's so crazy.
Like, that's another one you might sometimes be better dodging on.
Yeah. You went the wrong way. I'm so used to go the other way.
Yeah, because now you're into the second half of the fight. Now he's starting to change things up a little bit.
Oh god. kidding me? The bubble being bombed confuses.
Yeah, I agree. The bubble bomb thing is weird.
Bruh. Beating you tonight, beating this. I don't give up. I don't care. He's almost dead. Like, almost time to fight him anymore. Wow, he's doing something different with the fire. Didn't know he did all forces.
Satchel plus pattern. That's very different.
Didn't know he did that.
I was gonna say like 4 hours later, we're still here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna get it eventually. Matt, the sun's been up for 5 hours now. Eventually.
I'm going to bed if that's the case.
Look, Matt, if you're up for round 2 of this, like, Sheldon, like, sampler thing, that's like 6 in the morning. I'm gonna question a lot. And then I'm also gonna say get in my lobby.
Lester, what are you doing up at 6 o'clock in the morning?
I just don't sleep.
Yo,
That's how I got that tournament qualifier Japan video, because I just didn't sleep that night. It's like, well, guess I'm doing this then. At least do something productive with my lack of sleep time. I hate not sleeping.
I did too.
Someone hit me with a hammer. Maybe that'll finally make me sleep.
Nope, I think something just hit Kirby.
Oh god, you're going the wrong way! Oh jeez, you keep throwing me off with that one.
I think you're in the very corner of the screen in Duck. I don't think he has a chance to hit you. Don't quote me on that.
What is the... Sorry. What is this boss?
This is called Miracle Matter? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Miracle Matter.
Yeah.
It's essentially like, I wouldn't say the final form of like Dark Matter, but it's like one stage away. Because after this, now that Matt's unlocked the true ending, we will see what the true form is going to our next and final level.
But I have to beat him first. I already beat him once to get the bad ending.
Oh, okay. He's getting faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, since now he's in like the phase 2
Whoa,
portion,
what the heck
half
happened
its health
there?
gone.
Walked right into that one. He was almost dead. Jeez, I keep doing that. I beat him before, man. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, no, you're getting closer and closer, so obviously you're getting the hang of it again.
Just want to see the final boss. Do. Do do.
swear, every time you're jumping when this guy's coming towards you, I just get a little tense. 'Cause it's so
Me
close
too.
every time. It's like he doesn't give you much leeway to dodge. That's the problem.
And he's like, but how is Matt dodging him? This one. Don't want this one. Ow, crap. I wonder when we get fire, because we haven't seen fire in a long time.
I think it's very much possible. You can go through this whole fight without seeing like one or maybe multiple of his forms, because it's all just random.
It's like, what? Every time I see the game over screen, I'm just like, how are you guys getting beat up? I'm the one doing all the work.
Yeah. Can I make a recommendation when you start the fight? Make a save state so you don't have to go through the game over thing. You might as well, just for time's sake, on your front. Because that's right. We're going to cheat.
I mean, you're at final boss. You kind of have a right to now.
Yeah, I've already beaten
You've also
once,
beaten
so-
it before, and we're not even using it like to cheese the phases. You could if you really wanted to, but for now, at least, like using it just to get back from a game over faster is a good idea.
How did you not get hit by those?
I don't know.
Well, that just pretty much made up for it.
Yeah.
I'll just take the L on this one.
Yeah, when you're early on that, that's probably the best idea.
Like crop, like crop.
I thought you said I don't like Brock for a second. I was like, what's wrong with Brock?
Don't like Brock, don't like Brock, he's a perv, don't like Brock.
Dang it. Like Brock, like Brock.
Don't like Brock. Just keep on hearing don't like Brock.
Weird.
Don't like Brock, he's perf. Don't like Brock, he's perf.
How many hits does this guy take?
Health bars at the bottom.
Enough. The problem is, like, he takes, I think, 1 to 2 hits, depending on, like, what you're hitting him with. Okay, I think if it's one thing you have in your mouth, it's only 1 hit, but if it's 2 items, it should be 2 hits. So it's a very long fight. I think the longest in the game.
Oh my god.
Especially when you can't really use your own powers. Like, you can technically, I think at this point, for certain forms, swallow one of his abilities to get a power, to hit him with the power. But it's so tight to do that in timing, you might as well just not bother and just spit the thing back out at him.
Oh, dang it. I'm doing it again. Did it.
Yay!
There you go. Now we're off to the true final boss. So now our ending's gonna be a little bit different, because now we already know we don't actually kill dark matter, and in fact, just infest the next host it can find.
Yay.
We know what we must do. That's right. We're gonna cheat.
Wait.
Oh no.
She was evil all the time?
She was possessed all along. It's not like we knew that already from the bad ending.
Kirby's got a cell phone.
Wait. I thought Amazing Mirror introduced it. Not here. It's got the biggest antenna you can think of, too.
Yeah. It's like one of those huge 90 phones.
Yeah, except somehow this is bigger, and that's saying a lot. And yeah,
Oh.
this is the only appearance of the Warp Star in Kirby 64. Kira's right on that. It's just that cutscene. So thankfully, between that boss fight and this level, you actually get healed. How kind.
Nice. Maybe I should
Waiting
make
for you to
it
immediately
safe.
fall in the pit. It's like, that's good. Let me fix that real quick.
Should I save state? Because
Now you're going to continue a little bit more. I would
Okay.
wait until like you're right at the heel of the final boss section, because you got like 2 screens worth before you get there.
because I'm
And
guessing
this screen 1.
I'm guessing if I lose, then I have to fight the other boss first again, don't I?
No, you don't.
Oh, I don't?
You unlock the level by coming here. You can actually test that yourself by you can make a save state and just leave. But yeah, right here you're going to the actual fight now.
Oh my
You
god.
also get a brand new power for this. It's the only time in the game you get this power.
What is
I don't remember its name. It is Ribbon's Crystal.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you're pairing up with Ribbon in the fight, flying around. She gives you a little bit of like a boost in power, because now you're just using those Crystal Shards as ammo. I don't remember collecting a bajillion shards in the game. Where are all these coming
What
from?
kind of dark matter is this one?
Yeah, this one is very demonic, to say the least. Trying to get its full name here. Oh yeah, it's 02. That's what this is called. 02 is the final form, I believe, of dark matter for the whole series, because this was a boss that like kind of continued going on from Dreamland 2, 3, and now this one. This is the final game in the Dark Matter trilogy.
Oh shoot!
Which means
is
it's
that-
its
is-
final
is that-
appearance.
Is that what I was supposed to do?
Only figuring it out.
Heck is behind.
We figured it out. It
Oh
took
my
us a
God.
while on our own race to figure this out. Jared and myself, we struggled here a bit. A lot of first-time players do not realize this is what you have to do. Weaken the
This is
boss
just-
enough so you can shoot its eye, shoot its head so you can hit the bandage, and then boom, hit the rear.
No.
Mind you, not easy to survive because this guy does a lot.
Yeah. This is cool. I like the music too. Holy crap.
Yeah, this is a really good song in general.
I'm guessing I'm only stunning him when I shoot him in the eye.
Yeah, anywhere else you hit him, I believe it just does nothing. Yeah, let's remind everyone, this is rated E for everyone when this guy's being shot in the eye and bleeding like crazy. Kirby games. Always demonic. And they're all wholesome and cute looking on the inside. You actually get to the ending, it's like, oh, no, it's not. It's actually demonic.
Yeah.
It's a reincarnation of the Kirby Dream Land 3 final boss. His name was Zero.
Yep, that's true. Because you play that game, it looks very similar. That's why this is, called 02. It's the second
Oh
evolution.
no, not again. Just gotta avoid his shots.
Yeah, I mean, you played Kirby before. You played shmups.
Yeah.
That's literally what this is. I mean, we were due for our shmup section in a Kirby game.
Yeah, I kind of figured, I was like, where's the shmup section?
It's like, it's not a Kirby game without a random shooter section just thrown somewhere in the mix. Usually near the end.
I really like this game, though. This is a really fun game. I kind of figured I'd like it since, like, Kirby games.
Yeah. And it's very similar to a lot of the Kirby games you've played more as of late, like the Return to Dreamland kind of series of games.
Yeah. Do you think Zero would have minded if we left and got more lives?
It's like, wait, where are you going? Come back, Kirby. I can't be a demonic god trying to kill you if you're not here.
Funny, because even if the boss didn't mind, the game won't let you.
That's true. You can't really do it now. In fact, when nothing's really going on, pause the game, and you'll see why.
Tough it out.
Yep. You literally are locked in. You cannot leave.
Tough it out.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you might not be able to fully leave the level, period. Which means, yeah, if you do end up game over, you might have to redo stuff. We'll see, because you save stated here, right?
I didn't save state at all. You told me I didn't have to.
At least I don't think you had to, that's the thing. We'll see.
Yeah.
Hopefully you don't die.
He's only got
You don't have much left, to be fair.
Neither do
Yeah,
I.
okay, you can leave before you enter the fight, so it's unlocked in your world map then. That's what I'm just trying to remember, 'cause it's been a while. I thought it was
Well,
unlocked
we'll
in your
find
world
out.
map. Yeah, so you can just go straight here.
Okay. Game over.
It's just once you're in the final boss, he's like, no, Kirby,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the only one that makes you stay.
Level 7's Arc Star. There it is.
Yeah, this is the only time you can also see it, too, on the map, is if you replay it or die.
Why is this so happy-go-lucky in this level?
Are you talking about Kirby or?
Like, no, the music for this level is, like, really, like, upbeat.
That's Kirby for you. You're in demonic Satan place? Might as well play the happy-go-lucky music.
Give me the one-up, Adeline, please. Thank you.
Thanks! I immediately put it to use.
I'm tired, man. I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't. That's so much for that. I was sitting there dumbfounded for like a half a second. I was like, did I really just dump it?
Kira. Kirby's one weakness, some invisible butter that makes him slip and forget to fly.
He's got a band-aid on his head. I just now noticed that.
Yeah, that's what you're hitting for his weak point. You're just making him weaker.
So he's been through this before. Someone else has figured out his weak spot.
Yeah, Kirby. Mind you, 02, meaning he fought him before. Meaning Kirby's the one that put the bandage on his head. It's because Kirby has that wound.
No wonder he's out to kill Kirby then.
Yeah, because he killed him. I'll get you my reincarnated state, I swear. What do you mean this is my last game? Oh no, that tells me I died, didn't I? Yeah, pretty violently, that is true. The Dark Matter series of Kirby games are very violent when you really think about it. Just because of, you know, Zero specifically.
Dang it. At least I get to hear the cool music again. Wait, what happened to his Halo? What happened to his Halo? There it is. Okay, came back.
You forgot it for a second.
Sorry. Kind of tricking me with demon there for a second. Let me go back to angel mode. No, it really is. He forgot to equip the Halo as a special thing for Goku, Vegeta, and Budokai Tenkaichi 3. That was a headpiece. You equip that thing, and then they both have Halos in their respectful forms, which is a nice little touch.
I'm gonna beat him. Yes. Not if I get hit like twice in like first couple seconds of the fight. They beat up your tail. That you're farting out clouds. Like every time I do that, I'd like do like half his health.
Yeah, I mean, you do a lot of damage when it's stunned like that, and you can hit its weak point. Like, it's kind of funny. He's more aggressive in this form, but Miracle Matter is just a much harder fight in some fashion because of that health. So if he stuck with that form, he might have had a chance.
Oh, he's got one health left.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Kira, you're right on that one. Because I think this is why my ex, I think at the time, had a hard time fighting this boss, because this was happening to her. Useless trivia that might be wrong. Think the room allows control stick usage by pressing Z or R, rotates Kirby around the boss. Yeah, you can rotate around, and that also can kind of make things a little bit harder for you to aim things correctly.
Yes, I did it. I beat him. I did it. Kirby 64 is fully beaten.
Yep,
And
100%.
Dark Matter's destroyed.
Definitely at this point for the final time, as 0-3 is not a thing.
Good job, DDD. Good job, Adeline. Good job, Waddle Dee. Good job, Kirby.
Can't even fit on his neck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like Kirby's is better.
Yeah, Waddle Dee looks like he's just using it as a headband.
Oh, we beat it,
And
guys.
that's it.
Oh my goodness. I like that Kirby game a lot. That game was very different. I had a hard time, but I kind of figured I was going to. I always have trouble when I first play through games. But I
Yeah,
really
I mean,
like
a first
that.
playthrough, I would expect that.
I really like that Kirby game. I can definitely see why
Yep.
people say it's their favorite. It's definitely different and I really like the mechanics of the fusion mechanics. And I just really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. It was definitely challenging. A lot more challenging than the other Kirby games I played.
Yep.
And
World 4 Stage 4 can suck it.
someone's bitter still.
Look, man, they don't. That's the only time they go off script with this whole power hint thing. And it's the worst time to go
Yeah.
off script, too.
Thank you for telling me about that, by the way.
Yeah, it saved you, I think, an hour. Trust me, been
Gosh.
there. Sucks.
But yeah, I really like this game. This game was great. I'm really glad I streamed it finally. And we only did it in 2 streams. I'm kind of glad about it. I know it kind of went over 5 hours now. So jeez, that's all right. Like I said, it's a good thing I stream on Saturdays because I can just deal with it this way. So I don't have to worry about.
It's
Oh gosh, that's pretty. Oh my gosh, there's
Rated
blood in
E
the
for
sauce.
everybody.
Rated E for everybody, huh? Jeez.
Yeah, Zero alone is like, how did this whole thing, like the boss, the design, everything about it, how did I get past ESRB ratings skatefully as rated E? Really makes you think.
I haven't got a chance to look at the cards thing. How do you look?
Yeah,
At that?
also, one more thing you should do before you fully stop playing is play the minigames, because they're very short. So you might as well just see them real quick. They're like
Oh,
5
here we
minutes.
go. Here we go.
Yeah, you get a whole other set of stuff here.
Here's the cards. Okay. Good God, there's a lot of cards. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
and
right,
you've got like maybe 5.
yeah.
It's hard to get these cards, it really is.
100-yard
So
up. Race to the finish.
this is a mode you can actually play with friends, so this is like your only multiplayer element of Kirby 64, these 3 minigames.
Okay.
Short and sweet, but they're still pretty fun. And you can actually pick your character here, so this is the one time you can play as anyone but Kirby.
Oh, you have to. Okay, I see. You have to alternate between B and A.
Yeah, because there are some jumps you want to do long, some maybe short.
Kirby, quit drowning!
Yay!
Ooh, that was close.
Oh, I
Yeah,
barely
DD
won
was
that.
right on your heels.
I think they had the standing stuff from like Kirby's Return to Dreamland mini games, kind of like that standing thing. Checkerboard Chase was basically brought back over. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, so you thought correct when you thought this looked familiar in some fashion.
It said. I don't think I. Oh, what's going on with headset?
It's probably down there at the other end.
There we go. I can hear it now. Okay. I don't know what was going on with that. That was weird. Anyways. Bumper crop bump. Catch the falling crop. Bump your way to the full basket. Okay. A to bump. I gotta push him out of the way.
Get out of my way!
Get out of my way. I want the fruit. No, Adeline, quit. Are you doing the challenge right now, Lester?
Yeah, it's actively going on. It's interesting. Right now, let me get the full name. Because I had disconnect, so I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for like another minute. It's called the Sheldon's Dress Up Showdown. You raid Sheldon's arsenal and closet for random weapons and outfits. So, how this plays out, the tower control one. You get a random weapon and a random set of gear every game. So you don't know anything you're getting until you're into the actual match, which is interesting. And it's specifically the amiibo gear. So if you don't own these amiibo, this is how you get to see how the amiibo gear looks and just feel it out as well because of different abilities. Which I like the concept. You don't get to keep the stuff, which was the same for that sampler challenge I did a few months back.
Okay.
And you're also not leveling up any of your gear in this, because I'm not wearing the amiibo gear, I'm just wearing other stuff, but it's getting 0 experience. So, gear leveling up doesn't even factor into this one, which that's a little bit of a bummer, because the Sheldon sampler did that, but also at the same time, I guess it makes sense. You actually used your clothes.
Yeah. Checkerboard chase. Chase down opponents, get the drop on them, and win. Yeah, I remember this one. This one was from Kirby's Return to Dreamland.
Yeah. Like,
Deluxe.
this was my favorite one of the 3 and 64, so yeah, it made sense of why they brought it back.
Yeah.
This game good.
Yeah, this game is pretty good. I like this one. No, crap. Always like this minigame. This game was pretty fun.
Did you get the murder?
Yeah, you get to murder people.
Yeah, best part about it. But there was a similar minigame like this in one of the Mario parties, and I liked it. I think it might have been one from 7, maybe 5. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's hard to remember that one. Oh no. It's getting tiny. Bye, DDD.
Fake DDD, get out of here.
Bye.
There, I murdered that there DDD.
I murdered that there DDD.
Oh,
That was
which
all
one?
mini.
The answer is yes, 'cause it's 2 of them.
That was all the minigames. That was
Yep.
fun. I like that.
Not many.
Yeah.
It's mainly a single-player game, but the fact they added multiplayer stuff in general was a nice touch.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Oh my god, I'm so glad we finished. This is great. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and. That's great. Okay. Well, we at least beat Kirby's 64. First, yeah, I enjoyed Kirby 64. I really like that game. That game was really fun. That was a game. And glad I got to finally experience it all the way through. Like I said, in the past, I only ever got past like up to 2. Whenever I played it before, I'm glad I got to actually sit down and finish. So that was an experience, and honestly, it's always fun to play Kirby. Kirby's like one of my favorite game franchises, so I'm always happy. But
Now, does this give you interest to go back to the other Dreamland trilogy games, Dreamland 2 and 3 specifically?
yeah, I'd like to play Dream 3 at some point. And 3 is on, well, but both of them are in SOs. I'll play that eventually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think now Dreamland 2 is on the service,
Yeah,
so yeah, they're both
Dreamland
there
2.
now.
Actually, I
The
think
whole
all of them.
trilogy.
The whole trilogy's on. So we can play. I'll play it all. Maybe that might be streamed. But I'm really glad I played Kirby 64, especially since this was the game I kind of quit streaming on back then. So it was nice to actually get to do it and finish it this time. So I'm really glad about that. As for the next stream, which will be next week or the week after.
Sorry.
It's all right. For the people who don't know, I'm not going to be streaming on weeks that we are doing stuff events soon or whatever, because not only am I going to be I'm going to be part of Amber's stream and Lester's stream, for that matter, of soon, because next week's Splatfest, it's a Splatoween Splatfest. Week after that's extra work, which I'm always part of doing the Splatoon. So I just figured it'd be easier if I just don't stream on those weeks when I try to do that, so it'd be easier on who wanted to stream on. Do that. But when I come back, which will be sometime in November.
Yeah, like probably second week.
Yeah. The next game I plan on streaming, I think I'm gonna be playing Pikmin. I'm gonna play Pikmin. I'm gonna play Pikmin.
Do too.
Not two. Lester's like, don't do God, please don't do it.
He just boots it up within like the first hour. All you hear is. It's like, oh yeah, he's enjoying Pikmin 2, all right.
I think I'm gonna stream Pikmin because that's a game I haven't played yet. I've been meaning to play it, and I know everybody in my community really likes that series, so it'd be nice to play a game that everybody seems to enjoy. So I think I'm gonna play Pikmin. I'm gonna play the Switch version specifically that just came out. I figured it'd be easier to do it that way. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah. So sometime in November, whenever we're done with Splatoon stuff, next stream I do will be Pikmin 1 on the Switch. So, alright. So with that, the only things I have left to do is I got, my Mario Sunshine Let's Play I'm still working on right now. I might not get a lot of videos out this week because this is another one I have to kind of work on, a big video I have to work on for the Let's Play, the Coins video. That's gonna be sometime this week, but we're getting kind of close to the end to that. I said maybe like 10-ish videos left. Like I still have to work on it. I'm about caught up with my recordings. I haven't recorded it in a while, so I need to get back to it. As for the VOD channel, I haven't done it yet. I know last week I said, oh, I'm gonna make a VOD channel. I'm going to make a VOD channel. I just haven't had time this week. I've been working overtime this week. So been kind of been hard. I'm gonna be making a VOD channel and uploading the Twitch VODs here to that channel in their entirety. And then yeah, that's pretty much that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Do you guys have anything you want?
I mean, mine stuff's still the same, what I've been saying. Still working on Let's Plays, and I'll come back to streaming when I can. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, pretty much the same. It's just continue doing my stuff. Tuesday's just gonna be a doubleheader though for my stream because there's actually a Splatoon challenge at 10 that day, so we'll be probably doing that on the stream as well. So trying to finish up Dead Space 2 and then that. But other than that, yeah, it's the standard stream stuff. You guys want to watch us play Left 4 Dead and hopefully not get a fourth person, you can come watch on Thursday for that.
Yeah.
And then as you mentioned, Splatoween, I'm stealing you apparently.
Yeah.
And taking it for that.
You're not
That'll be this
stealing me.
weekend.
It's what
Or this
I wanted to
upcoming
do.
No, I want a theft.
What theft?
No, you
I don't
stream
wanna be
it
part
so
of
I.
this conversation.
You know what? No, better yet, you stream it so I can react to your stream of just playing it. There, that'd be true theft.
Yeah, that's pretty much that. So, is that it?
That's all we got.
Yep.
Well, with that, guys, I'll see you guys sometime in November when we come back for Pikmin on the Switch. So, with that, I'll see you guys later.
Good night, everybody.